Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. We made it to the end of the week. Thank God. Thank God. Another week. And if it was rough, listen, it's the end of the week. And that's why there's other weeks. That's why God made other weeks. It's Friday. We get to relax, wind down. Bria, big up to me first. You finally made it. Bria said, I was waiting at the door. Bria said, I was waiting at the door, okay? She's like, y'all not gonna get another one up on me. Okay? Y'all not gonna push me to the back of the line. Bria said, I am here. Bria said, remember the 56 months. Remember who been here. Viv, welcome in. Not you and Bria came together in the same car. Yeah. Moon's World Eddie, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Sage. Hi, Faith. Hi, Shelly Belly, Selena, Sketch, Mimi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Paula. Star Bear, welcome in. Hi, Lovador. Hi, Breezy. Hi, Nayrose. Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everybody. Sandy, Bo Bandy. Anadius is gone. I saw. Moon's World, welcome in. Hi, Mia. You got catfish by Second Life twice. I hate it here. It'd be like that. If the CC looked too good to be true, it's because it is. Hi, Gulaska. Welcome in. Hi, Road Cow. Hi, Key. Hi, Jai's Hands. Hi, Kayomi. Welcome in. Welcome in. I needed a good stream to watch while I play, period. Period. If you're in the Discord, I do have a poll going in the announcements because I will be changing the streams from like the early streams to more like evening time streams, especially because we're going to be getting back into like, the stories. And I feel like stories got to be an evening time thing. Like, in the daytime when everybody's like out and about and stuff, it just doesn't make sense to do full blown storytelling at that time. You know what I mean? So if you guys in the announcements can remember to vote on the time slot on 8 p.m. Eastern time or this evening time, like 4 to 9. Because these two have always, like, these are like my old stream times. You know? 55 years to vote. Polly, welcome in. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. I hope you're doing amazing. So a poll is up there. But I heard the updater was down. What updater? Like the EA app? If you were having the issue too. Wait, there's something wrong with the EA app? My app is fine. I haven't had any issues. Sorry, y'all. I'm moving my stuff from my screen. I hope my levels are leveling. But yes, happy Friday. Let me grab my blanket. Oh, the app updated for me last night. The Sims updater. The Sims update, like the EA app? I don't know what everybody call everything. Wait, are you talking about this? Like this? This had an update. The EA app had an update. At like, no, it's not the real EA app. No, I think. Oh no, baby. I don't use any. I don't use. Yeah, I don't know. I never used that before. I've never used it before. Like I don't know how it works. I don't know how that works. No. Oh, let me grab my blanket. I don't know what that is. The oh. Oh. Listen, whatever y'all do in your spare time, that's y'all business. Shut it down pretty much. I saw on Twitter that he stopped doing it. I mean, personally, if it was me, I would have stopped doing it a long time ago. I would have stopped doing it a long time ago. Just with like, I know, you know. Yeah, please don't come in here snitching on yourself because we do have like sim gurus that come in here, you know. We do have like official people that do stop by in here, so please don't tell on yourself because if you get locked out of your game and all type of stuff, that's none of my business. These are I don't know why everybody I come from the generation, I know all about, that world. Like, do not talk about Bruno because this is exactly why. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to talk about this stuff. And people sat there and like opened up their mouths about everything and then are shocked that it's all taken down. Plus, I don't know if everybody's forgetting about this buyout. All I'm going to say is them Saudis don't play, baby. They don't play. They do not play. And I think people forget that what they're doing is very illegal. And I mean, at the end of the day, I get it. I get it because I'm not innocent either. I know what it's like. I used to burn DVDs and all type of stuff back in the day. You know what I'm saying? But it's something you're not supposed to talk about. I don't know why people forgot that's a thing, So, you know, they had a good run, but sometimes as well, it'll catch up to you. Right. What happened to hush hush mentality? If everybody shut their mouths and didn't talk about it. But I don't know. I don't know. It could be anything. It could be, them. First of all, they did it for free. So very much people not reading instructions. Me personally, as a streamer and as a content creator, I understand the frustration in that because people really don't read. So I understand getting frustrated putting in all the work to do all of that and provide all the resources and people still can't follow instructions, like that would eventually, like, that will drive anybody insane. If anybody works in tech, and I know we have a couple tech girlies in here, you guys know how terrible the streets are when it comes to that stuff. Like, being in that field will make anybody like off themselves. Real, I'm being totally honest. Like, that stuff makes you want to kill people. I'm just being honest. So I get it. People are like, oh my God, he was an asshole. But I'm a person where it's like, it's either that or, violence. So it's either that or violence. I'm sorry. I'm not going to sit there and like when everything is there, like sometimes you got to take initiative. And I think I like people want to sit there and play like, oh, well, this. We also live in an era where people don't read. Their first instinct is to go to chat GPT for things. Nobody like the art of research. Like, when your Sims go and level up their research and debate skill, research and debate skill, like that research skill is severely low in this day and age. Exactly. It's either shut up and follow the instructions, or go on YouTube University. I have seen people make YouTube videos on how to do it. So there's so much resources out there to figure it out instead of blowing up. You know. But I honestly think with the changes coming, I personally think that they finally got him because again, too many people talking, too many people yapping on the internet. And like I said, with the buyout happening and all that kind of stuff, them Saudis do not play, baby. They don't play. They don't play. I'm part of a petitioning group to stop the buyout too, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it sounds nice in theory, but it's already done, right? It's already done. The buyout has already happened and everything takes effect in 2027. Is it? Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. That's my thing. Whining, like, if you're getting something, first of all, I come from the era. Remember, I've been alive for the birth of the internet and everything. I know all about that other world. If you need help to steal something, baby, you cannot be helped. You have to remember what you're doing, and to have entitlement, like you feel entitled for somebody to hold your hand to do something you're not supposed to be doing in the first place. That's all I'm gonna say. At the end of the day, I'm all about accountability, and I know people don't like it. People don't like hearing the raw honest truth. The way everybody was acting, I like the day was gonna come. We've lost the art of shut your mouth, keep it on the down low, and do what you got to do. But no, everybody wants to be entitled. Everybody wants to whine. Everybody wants to talk about it. Everybody wants to make videos about it. Everybody wants to post about it. Everybody wants to, You know what I'm saying? It just we like at the end of the day, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. Why are we making videos about third party websites and being shocked when they get shut down? Literally. I mean, we see it happen to our favorite websites, those websites that we watch illegal movies on. Look how many times these places get taken down. And what makes me absolutely sick, all I'm going to say is because I believe fair is fair. And I'm all about me personally. I don't believe in two wrongs make a right. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in two wrongs make a right. I think it's very interesting that people who, want to do stuff like that and whatever, you want to get something for free, cool. But also, I think it's very hypocritical to turn around and want to profit and make money from the very thing, that you wanted to get for free that's like technically illegal. So I'm just going to call a spade, or call it and say it what it is. You doing whatever, cool. You know. I mean, like I said, I get it. I come from the era where we used to buy DVDs in the back of somebody's car. Was it illegal? Yes, and I do miss the DVD man. It was a great era. You know what I'm saying? But doesn't make it right. It's not right. Right. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, what's wrong is wrong. What's right is right. And that's how I personally like to live my life, because I believe in. I don't, me personally, I live my life, I just don't want nothing bad coming on me. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna do it, and just mind your business. Mind your business and keep going. But yeah, you can't. Yeah. Yeah. Entire YouTube videos about committing a federal crime. That's what I'm saying. Like, what on earth? Honestly, at the point, just buy the shit and keep it moving. Then you wouldn't have to cuss and fuss when people decide to make 50,000 TikTok videos to make money while exposing the most illegal. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. You know what? I want this stuff for free, but I'm going to sit there and make YouTube videos and make TikToks and monetize it so I can make money off of it. This is like, I don't know. For me, yeah, I don't know. That's just, I don't know. I believe in karma too much. That's like, so like, regardless, I know EA is like a big company and all this kind of stuff. I get it. And I'm not saying it to support like corporations and stuff. I'm just talking about like ethics, and two wrongs don't make a right, you know? Just like out of like karma, like, and like, good juju and stuff like that. LimeWire days. Do you remember LimeWire? I did not have sexual relations with that woman. That's all I'm saying. They said AI psychosis is on the rise too. People can't handle doing things on their own. I believe that. I believe that AI psychosis. Do you see how many people? First of all, AI have people offing themselves. Okay, like, it is not okay. Like, AI will tell you to do all type. Like, this thing is not real. I don't know. It's giving. You know what I'm thinking? And this might be a little too conspiracy theorist before I get into the stream. I remember, because I grew up in the church. You know how everybody talks about the Antichrist? I feel like the Antichrist is AI. I feel like the Antichrist is AI. It's coming. It's coming. The way that everybody's relying on it, and like, you rely on it more than yourself, you rely on it more than other people. It's I don't know, it's going to become a god of its own. It's going to become a god of its own. Is that too conspiracy theorist for you? Is that too much? Yeah, it's too much. It's not real. It's not real. Some some people don't understand how digital footprints and IP addresses work. Listen. That's what I'm saying. I like seeing people talk about, oh yeah, I never paid for this. First of all, First of all, can I say something? And I don't want nobody to shoot me in the face, but for me, I think it's really hypocritical because it's sit there and be like, oh, nobody wants to pay for a shit game with a bunch of bugs. Okay, but even you're going out of your way to get it for free to still play it every single day. So you hate this game, but you can't live without the game. But you hate the game and nobody should support it and get it for free. That doesn't make sense. Stand on business. People are a little too lukewarm for me. I don't like lukewarm people. Stand on business. It's either we not supporting or we supporting. Which one? Because if you will sit there and go on the internet and be like, oh, F this game, it's got a bunch of bugs, it's the worst game ever. That's why I don't pay for it, but I still play it every single day and post stuff about it every day, and I'm still obsessed with this game, and I love taking pictures, and I love making videos, and I love doing all of that. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Because given you love the game. It does not make any sense. They're crying and screaming and throwing up over the game not being free, literally. But I thought we shouldn't support EA, and I thought EA makes shitty games. So why are you crying and throwing up over a shitty game that nobody should play? I don't want to pay for it. It has too many bugs. Right. But I'm gonna get it for free and still complain. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's insane. And that's what I'm saying. Like, the internet is not real, and everybody's like a fake activist. Fake activist. It's just all performative, to be honest. Oh, the popular thing is to hate on EA? Okay. Let me hate on EA. Oh, now we all love EA? Okay, let me love EA. I don't know. Very weird. Nobody stands on business, and I've watched so many people flip flop. I'm a person, first of all I do is sit and observe and collect data. That's me. I sit, observe, and collect data, so it's very funny. Very, very funny to see people switch. Like, I love seeing people switch up. And me, like, I totally get people will learn and change and grow over time. But you can also tell who just rides the wave of whatever's popular. Hoping. Especially because you see it on, like, social media and stuff. I don't know. I feel like social media, especially Twitter, I feel like the reason why people are so performative is because they have the hopes of becoming, like, they want to be seen and they want to feel popular. You know, the popularity that they never got in, like, high school and stuff. It's like, oh, I could come on the internet and be seen. Let me say stuff that just doesn't make sense. Then they go in servers asking for help. Right. That's what I'm saying. That's like you trying to rob a store and then telling somebody, well, can you help me? What? If you get out of here and rob the store and get out of here. That's what I'm saying. People don't want to call it for what it is. The fact you need somebody to hold your hand to help you steal something is insane. There's instructions telling you how to do it. And if you can't figure it out, then stealing is not for you. Okay. Stealing is not for you. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Enzoy is the Sims killer. The Sims 4 is so dead, and all of those people had to sit there with their tail between their legs. Please. But Enzoy and Sims is two different games. Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. It's like, you know how like celebrity stan wars are? You know what I mean? Where there has to be one on top. That behavior is so toxic. It's so toxic, and that's why everything has been ruined. You know what I mean? Everything has been ruined because people only think in black and white. If it's not the way I agree, even if I'm dead wrong, everybody else is wrong. When it's like, no, it doesn't really work that way. Life is complex and there's so many moving parts to everything at all times. And I'm a person where I like to look at all moving parts at all times. And I'm going to call out what's stupid and what's not. Everyone switched up on Enjoy so fast. Yeah, because they didn't take it. It's an early access game. But these are the people who didn't play Sims 4 when Sims 4 base game just came out. I got Sims 4 the day it dropped. Sims 4 didn't have all the stuff in base game like it does now, because that's how everything starts off. That is how everything starts off. Okay. Did you know in The Sims 4 for your Sims, in order for your Sims to mod games, they have to have programming level 3? There's too many people with programming level 0 trying to mod a game. If you don't go to YouTube University and research some things before you start doing something that you don't understand, I don't understand how nobody does that. Anything I do not know how to do, I will go to YouTube. I will look it up. Anitra, welcome in. I didn't like Inzoy. I found it to be too real. I actually like Inzoy. Inzoy is a very, very cozy life simulator. People still are still saying Paralives is gonna kill The Sims. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you talking about? There is literally a reason why The Sims 4, well, not The Sims 4, but The Sims genre, The Sims game in general, has been the number one life simulator for over 25 years. There's a reason. Like I said, because I'm an Inzoy partner, being behind the scenes, all the Zoom meetings, all of this stuff, and like hearing the devs literally talk about and praise The Sims, because they're like, yo, we do not know how The Sims has been doing this all this years. Making a life simulator game is one of the hardest things ever. Like, there's so much things that factor in to the game, and honestly, being behind the scenes on Inzoy and hearing how much things they have to consider and how much they looked up to The Sims because they have it all figured out, like, it made me appreciate The Sims a lot more. It really did. Like, seeing the behind the scenes and seeing how these games are made, I'm like, yo, The Sims really got this. They got it. They got it. We might complain about X, Y, and Z, but compared to other games, at the end of the day, reality is The Sims, they got it. They got it down pat. Yeah, it's a game. No, like, they're at the end of the day. I don't know if anybody forgets, but I played The Sims back when it was on disc. When I had a gray computer with a big fat back, like, I was playing The Sims from since then. I don't know if y'all remember when you had to wait for it to drop in the store. Imagine going to Walmart to go get an expansion pack and it's sold out, and you got to wait and pray for the next time they get stock in. And if there was any bugs in the game, you had to wait until the next expansion pack dropped. There was no bug fixes. There was none of that stuff. If there was anything that was wrong, you had to deal with it until the next expansion pack dropped, which again, you're at the mercy of the retail stores. And if everybody goes and picks it up and you don't get one, you gotta wait. People are forget. I think people forget about these things because now everything is digital and right away. People forget where we come from in gaming. Okay? At the end of the day, Sims is not the only game I play. There's so many different games that I play. Look at how much time, even when I'm playing Fortnite, we'll be playing, the things start acting crazy. We get a hella updates. Like, come on. It's not, at the end of the day, everything is digital now, and instead of us having to wait for another expansion pack, yeah, it's annoying that we might have to update our, oh my god, another update. But if they're willing to fix something instead of us having to wait for another expansion pack, I'm gonna shut my mouth up. Like, I don't know. For me, I don't forget about the experience of where The Sims has come from. You know what I mean? I think people get too caught up in like nostalgia and forget like it wasn't that, like, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, these things existed and it was worse. We had to wait for it. People are downloading folders from 2020 from YouTube with old ass mods and don't even know what's all in the folder and complain to how their game won't load and EA broke. Right, and EA broke their game after the update when it's 1,000% their fault, and or the ones keeping obsolete mods that hasn't been updated in years. For example, Mother Sims. Right, Mother Sims don't even mod. Please, for the love of God, they don't mod anymore. Let them go. I had The Sims 2 and someone stole my game disc. Bro, somebody took my base game. I still have all my expansion packs, but I don't have the base game anymore. I used to get my disc from Target. Damn, it was Walmart here. Canada had a Target for about a year or two, and then it like went away. They took down all the Targets. I have the Sims 4 disc still, and I have cats and dogs too. Baby, a disc was good, right? I miss having physical copies of my games. I do miss having physical copies. We don't own anything anymore. Everything is digital. I literally learned how to code to fix bugs in The Sims 2, and it was serious for me at 12. Come on. Come on, big brain. And The Sims 4 was the first one I played modded. Yeah. Well, I always played with CC, but yeah, The Sims 4 is the only one I played like modded. Like, there's always been little mods, but I just didn't care for it. And also, I played The Sims 4 with no mods up until 5 years ago. The only thing I had was like UI cheats, like little things like that, but like mods, yeah. I just had my CC and my UI cheats. I think a lot of the ones that act entitled are the ones that wasn't around for that era. Definitely. Well, that's what I'm saying. The younger generations that don't understand the way that, like don't understand where the game has come from. And just like games in general, and then games in general, I feel like a lot of people that say a lot of I don't know, I just feel like a lot of people that complain and the kind of things they complain about, like it shows that you don't, I don't know, it kind of shows that like if you play other games or not, you know what I mean? Because like a lot of things that everybody complains about, I mean, it doesn't bother me because it happens in other games too. So it's like it just comes with everything being digitalized too. I remember going to Best Buy and being sad they didn't have a DLC I wanted, so I got a different one because might as well leave with something. No, I remember those. I miss Muppet Sims so much because I love their mods, made my stories wild. No, for sure. For sure. I hope she's doing well. I know she was really, really sick, losing her eyesight and everything. So like she got really, really sick, and great creators come and go. Great creators come and go. Vantanar, welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm SML. You can call me Essie. Welcome in, everybody. We do Sims 4 storytelling over here. I'm playing Hot Tea Legacy. This is actually my save that anything can happen. We have a prom happening today. With a man who not really our man, but he likes to act like he's our man. Right now he got issues. Our boyfriend, quote unquote, our little ting ting. His parents are going through a divorce, and you already know how that goes. All of his bad decisions he'll make in life will always be like, my parents got divorced when I was in high school. Right now we're sitting here chatting about the whole we're talking about The Sims, and like I guess because I don't even know how to say their name, Anadius or whatever, like stop doing that, like, that pirating thing, and then like now everybody's like freaking out, and we're just talking about, I don't know, like I come from the era of the internet when you used to, torrent things, like nobody talked about it. Like everybody knew it was something you weren't supposed to talk about, use a VPN because you could get in trouble. But now everybody's so comfortable talking about stealing, like we're losing recipes. Are y'all talking about this because something happened on Twitter? Where yeah, that person that does the Sims 4 like that released all the packs for free so people didn't have to pay. They stopped doing it. So we were talking about, just all the stuff that people complain about and everything. And I was just, like I said, like I'm a person, I just sit and I watch, and it's just like, okay. But like I said, I've been playing The Sims from since it was on disc, and I remember what it was like to have all the bugs and have to wait until another expansion pack dropped, and having to go to Walmart and pray to God that, the DLC I wanted didn't get sold out. Because then I had to live with them bugs. Wait. So you miss all the Sims drama? Good. Don't get Twitter. I've been loving your streams. I'm a lurker. I've been heavy in my Sims. As you should. As you should. I hope you had an amazing, amazing, amazing stream, babe. I hope you did. And if you got a raid and dash, get you something to eat, get you something to drink, kick off your shoes and relax your feet. I totally, totally get it. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Alicia. Welcome in. D, welcome in. But yeah, don't get Twitter. I remember that anti-piracy ad that would play on DVDs that would say, "You wouldn't steal a car. It used to scare me as a kid." That's what I'm saying. I mean, I come from that era. Like I said, burnt CDs, burnt DVDs, buying DVDs out the back of somebody's car. I get it. I get it. I come from that era, but it was something that you weren't supposed to talk about because it was, yeah, you're supposed to be scared about it. And everybody got comfortable. And now, it's boo hoo that you can't, you know, and then on top of that, the way that people talked to him and was constantly asking for help. Like I said, if I was robbing a bank, I can't ask for help. You want to be big and bad. And if you want to steal stuff, steal stuff. And if you don't know how to steal stuff, then that means stealing is not for you. That's what I believe in. That's what I firmly believe in. Not everybody could be a thief. Not everybody could be a thief. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. So the entitlement, all of that, and like I said, I also think they're gonna start cracking down on a lot of things with this buyout happening too. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But let's get into the gameplay. But yes, y'all, we are here with hot tea. It's Thursday. I did do some prep last night, so we're just picking up right where we left off. Are my levels leveling? I had one of my mods in a RAR folder, and people had to make a video on how to open a RAR file. Wait, what? Yeah, I saw that. One time I saw Anadius cussing somebody out because they were asking how to unzip a zip file. I said, you know what? There are some people that should have just been left behind. Some people should have just been left behind. Left behind. Like I said, in The Sims 4, your sim literally has to have programming level 3 in order to even start modding games and stuff. So you thinking you with zero programming skill could come here and do this when your own damn sim needs some programming level 3? Baby. 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 Okay, let's be so for real. Exactly. Right? You just had to know somebody, and if you didn't know, you would just go around and be able, right, exactly. Oh, now she'd be her little brother in rock, paper, scissors. Okay, so guys, this is our little brother, Aiden. Um, our mom is dead. Our mom actually got shot and killed by the Simkuza after they kidnapped what is happening? Not you in the car. So her other sister Aspen got kidnapped by the Simkuza and they shot and killed their mom when she went to drop the ransom money. But this is their little brother Aiden. So their dad is actually the leader of the La Costa Simsha gang. And little Aiden here, it's giving he's gonna grow up to be a psychopath like murderer. Is the time jump officially completely finished? Girl, I barely time jump. I mean, I played the couple days and now we got prom tomorrow. We got prom tomorrow. I'm just gonna play it out. Last night I've been working on my Willow Creek. I've done my med school. I have my med school. I have where she's gonna live for university. I have like all that stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play it out and see. I do want to time jump the summer. I think what I'm going to do is time jump like summer vacation and all of that summer break. But yeah, this is little Aiden. So his imaginary friend is afraid of him, which is actually frightening. Um yeah, he scares his own imaginary friend. So if something that's a figment of your own imagination is extremely frightened of you, I mean, and he likes fire. His dad, Crispin Black, his finisher move is to set you on fire. Crispin loves fires, and so does his little son, Aiden. Aiden here set the dog on fire. He set Precious on fire, and Precious ran away for a very long time. But Precious is finally home, because it's tough in the streets, it's hard out here for a dog. And Precious had to come home if she wanted a nice, warm place to stay. So Precious is back after almost being murdered by, our little brother. And yeah, so our mom is dead, and we're actually staying with our great grandmother, Grandma Hattie. This is Chance, their other brother. The reason why the kids aren't with their father is because Crispin is on the run. He did get, taken by the SWAT came, busted up in the spot, arrested him, was taking him on a helicopter to Guantanamo Bay. He snapped the pilot's neck, took over the plane, crashed the plane, and ran off to Sulani and was in hiding, where their mom would take the kids on secret trips to go see dad. And then, yeah. So Crispin is back and around in town. He's not here just yet. Um, Ship him to the Simstitution. I'm screaming. He got to. But yeah, this is our last child. So with the Hot Tea Legacy, first gen was supposed to have 3 kids by 3 different baby daddies. Um, so Des, her dad is Dirk Dreamer, who the second baby daddy, Crispin Black, ended up choking with his bare hands and killing. So she doesn't know that, you know, her stepdaddy was the one who killed her daddy. We'll eventually figure that out eventually, but yeah. And then here we have our little brother who could potentially be a murderer just like his dad. And then little Chase here, or Chance, sorry. I was kind of hoping because mom started messing with Don Lothario, and I was kind of hoping that, you know, but Crispin, he was not letting my first gen out of his hands. So we ended up only having 2 baby daddies, but still we had 4 kids. So it worked, whatever. At this point, we following the rules as much as the game lets me. I was not having 5 kids. I'm sorry. He in here talking. All right, so Aspen. Okay, so Aspen is actually dating Nyan Skepter or whatever, but she just went on a little date with Nyan. Please, sexual desire. Oh, now she hot in the panties. See, I've not been reaching the potential. Please. The game is a zoo. It is a zoo. Here, we're back home. Let's see what grandma has in the fridge. Here, let's only one you love is solid. Ask to get leftovers. Well, why can't I get leftovers? Oh, here, get leftovers. All right, grandma. Aw, grandma had. Aw, we about to go bathe, little man. Listen, grandma Hattie look good for her age, okay? She said these might be my great grandkids, but Granny still got it. She over here talking to her weird little brother. So, you know, how are you dealing with everything? You know? Oh, not cousin. He said you're the worst big sister. Be insulted. Oh my God. Remember, insult existence. Dang. Y'all remember when Aiden used to love his big sister? He said you should have never been born. What? Oh my God, my existence. Oh, now she cussing him back out. Please. Oh, now she said, listen, you little brat. Please. Here, let's see if we could like mischief prank him. Here, come, let's do, here, let's summon an urban myth. Come, let's do Bloody Mary on him. She over here doing that Bloody Mary on him. Fine, you want to be a little shit? Here. Let's see if we could ski him. Yeah, scare his little ass. That's what you get, you little shit. All right, there she go. Period. All right, let's go mind our business now, little brat. Walking back in the house at Granny's house with the dripping panties is wild bravery. Oh my God. All right. So Des also has like a YouTube channel where she posts like beauty videos, all kind of stuff. What is this? How I style my hair, period. Let's edit your video. This has been our main source of income for college. We do want to go to med school. We do want to be a doctor. Look, how are we even family? Destiny struggles to comprehend how she could be related to some of her family members. Family can be so difficult. Where's grandma? Here, let me put my walls down. I keep putting them up. What is this? Oh, you about to read to the baby? Okay, period. Who's the next heir? The next heir is Destiny. Usually I go by the oldest. So Destiny's gonna be the next heir. So for the Hot Tea Legacy, the next gen is the other woman. So you know she's been the other woman a couple times already in her life. So in relationship, so her first boyfriend in high school was Sydney Price. But her sister, she's very attracted to him and everything. It says they're a terrible match. It's probably best to stay apart. There's like a lot of dislike here, a lot. And the reason why they broke up is because her sister Aspen, First of all, Aspen loves being in everybody's business, and Aspen was over there talking about how Sydney was a little gay. And then she's like, "What you mean he a little gay?" She's like, "I don't know. Word on the curb is, your man likes, he likes that sausage." So like, it started giving Des a complex because she was like, "Oh my god, does he like me for me?" Like her sister telling him that he fully gay. Like, there's no bi. She not thinking he bi or nothing. She's just like, "Oh my god, am I the cover up? Like, is he, is he DL? Like, what's going on?" So that put a huge strain in the relationship, and they ended up breaking up. Like, Destiny couldn't get out of her head, even though Sydney was like, "Listen, I really like you," and he wasn't comfortable like talking about his, like, his sexuality. Like, he was trying to figure that out. um yeah, they ended up breaking up. She broke up with him in front of a party, and then at the party went and she lost her butt virginity, guys. So Lewis, this a boy who go to her church, he was at the party, and literally she popped some Molly, and literally she never had sex before, okay? The first thing she lost was her butt virginity. Like, that was a wild ride for, the first time straight in the, so I was like, God bless. But yeah, she lost her butt virginity to Lewis, and he recorded it, okay? Wouldn't delete the sex tape, nothing. And his mom saw it and like came over, was telling Grandma Hattie that, basically the granddaughter is a floozy and all this kind of stuff. And then we have Nikolai. So Nikolai, with the whole thing with the sex tape and everybody seeing how she treated Sydney at the party, like, everybody kind of stopped messing with her, and it was like, that was kind of messed up. So Nikolai here, he's actually he's an athlete, right? Another athlete. And he was still like cool with her. Like, she's deeply connected to him, and he has a crush on her. He really does like her. And like, everything was cool and everything, but he's been pretty distant. But his parents are going through a divorce, so we don't know how this is going to work. And we don't know how this is gonna work, but we are going to prom together, so that'll be interesting. So that's Nikolai. We're not boyfriend and girlfriend. We just hook up, we have a thing, but she is getting a little weird. Like, she is like, what's going on? What are we like? What's going on? But guys, Nikolai wants her sister. He actually likes Aspen, but Aspen doesn't like him. And then we have Carlos. So one time when she visited Sulani to see her stepdad, because her stepdad was hiding out in Sulani, running from the feds. Carlos was a guy in Sulani. He's actually OnlyFans dude, which is actually, he's a teenager on OnlyFans. But yeah, they were bumping and grinding a couple times. They got each other's information and they talk online and stuff. But it's her online boyfriend, Carlos. So yeah, yeah, yeah. So there's that. But her sister Aspen, her boyfriend is Nyan, what's his name? Skepter or Spectre. She loved him. She loved him. She loved this boy. They're skipping prom together because it's not really their thing. That's her best friend. Aspen has a huge crush on him, and they're growing closer from quality time. So like, for her, quality time means everything to her, and really, really cute. Really cute. And yeah, her and Sydney got beef because she was the one who spread the rumor that he was gay. And the whole time it was another sim. Oh yeah. Listen, the couple people that I met in church, like the stuff that used to happen in church, and I was like, Mom. My mom used to be like, "Oh, you need church." Da, 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 da. But baby, them church March break camps and everything. Oh, them kids was freaked out. I was like, my mama don't even know what these kids are. I'm the saint here. I was the saint. Damn, and grandma doing what she always do, which is clean. I did put a honey shop down for Grandma Hattie, assigned to. I want to buy a lot. I want to buy a lot. I want hold on. I do want Grandma Hattie to buy I put down a lot for her honey shop now that she doesn't have to. Oh my god, Grandma, the bill is $40,000. But yeah, prom is on Saturday, so we're gonna be going on prom. Tomorrow is exam, so I kind of do want to have the girls like study. Damn, Aspen went straight to bed. Her little brother sleeps in her bed with her. Oh, Grandma Hattie got the kids in bed. And she's up working on her YouTube videos. Also, Grandma Hattie's man Cannonball, he actually is part of the Simkusa, but he kept climbing in the kid's window and she ended up beating his ass and sending him out because not you trying to be a pervert. Not you trying to be a pervert. Um, home. I got these damn icons. I wonder if my business buy a small business lot. Let me see how much. Y'all good? Y'all blessed on stress? All right. I just want her to. I put a shop down. I haven't decorated it or anything, but I do want her to officially own her honey shop. Honeyed by Hattie. Shadishan, welcome in. And it'd be nice. The girls can come here, or the kids can come here. And Grandma Hattie gameplay. Yeah, Freya. When we were playing the other day, Freya was like how she wanted to take over Sage's apartment instead of Crispin selling it. So that's what we did. We just let her take it. She could take over that rent. All right, let's put this here. Ah, well, no, I don't think I need a kiosk. I need a business sign. Not a last shot, please. Hold on, let me. Oh my god, now I got my debug items on, please. Content, custom content. There we go. Maybe just been up, pause. Like daycare. I want a honey shop. Okay, we'll do this one. Yeah, the her cousin, that little one that was hot in the panties. Hot in the panties, trying to get with Crispin. I think I might have to get that business and hobbies shelf for things to sell, right? Here, put that here. They could pay there. Oh, she could sell her stuff like this when she was outside. And now pause. What is this? Soy cubes? Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find like shelves that would look good. Stack some honey on it. Pour some sugar on me. And then we'll come back and put her honey down, you know? Her little honey shop. Let me see. Oh man, actually no. I think yeah. Hold on. What is this? Furniture display. Oh, so we could. Oh my god, I should build a furniture shop. Stop it right now. Ooh, maybe that'll be my next build, a furniture shop, because I love nothing more. I used to love doing those. I used to do that with Carmelo. Remember, I had that baby store where they used to buy baby stuff and like the baby crib. I used to love doing that stuff. And that's all I'm gonna do, please. I used to do all of that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I hope that you're the one. The nuts, you are the prototype. All right, boom. All right, Grandma. We don't have any and then we'll come back. We'll bring some honey in our inventory and then stock the shelves. Oh, we have some. Not the crickets in the store. Please look the way it's on the shelf. Bye. All right, we gotta come back here. There. So this is gonna be Grandma Hattie's shop. Honeyed by Hattie. Get some food for the house. So cute. All right, while Grandma's here, let's go switch control to Des. Thank you. I just want to make sure she owned the lot. What y'all eating tonight for dinner? All right. So yeah. So here, come. Oh, girl. There she goes. Should she send a picture here? Should we send? Hold on. Our siblings are sleeping. We've been sending hella nude pictures to boys. Her and Nikolai got they freak on. Where are these two? Girl, what are you watching? Why are you watching static TV? That is so haunted. Damn, Des has 230,000 followers. Damn, Des. Yo, Des really got it like that. To the movie. Wow, Des, you really got it like that? 230,000 followers. So she's going to be like an influencer. Oh my god, do you guys think Des is gonna be like those people? Like, remember when COVID was happening? And all those people were making like TikToks with like people dying on the bed and stuff. I know it's like extreme, but like it's giving very much that. Oh, Precious, shut up. Oh, Precious. Oh, Precious. Precious said I want some loving. Your little brother set me on fire, you lunatic. You right, you right, you right. Poor Precious. I wanna say thank you very much. Super cozy. But yeah, I think nobody studied and it's exam day tomorrow. What are you still doing up? I'm finishing myself. Just go to bed and mind your business, whatever. Rarity, welcome in, babe. Oh my god, the dog needs to go on a walk. Girl, Grandma Hattie got that. Cookie, welcome in. Beauty tips, kids, and a day's vlog. Ooh, maybe we should pop Molly and do a vlog. Cameron, welcome in. Happy Friday. So prom is on Saturday, guys. This is it. We're at the last leg. Bring Grandma here, because not Grandma out all night. All right, Grandma, let's go to bed so time could really move fast. Ooh, not Grandma. Oh, Grandma's nervous. Please, if I forgot that Des has a hearing coming up, because they were trying to say that she was trying to buy alcohol when again she was just trying to buy water. But you know, she's dirt dreamers only living. Not Liam became good friends with Aspen. I feel like Liam low key. I don't know what it is between them two. He has a weird fascination with Aspen. I think maybe it's because who her daddy is. Damn. Why did they shoot up out of sleep like that? That was insane. All right. Greeny meanie ailment. Gardening creeps into Aspen's thoughts like a vine. It just makes sense, and everything else makes her angry. What? Why is something forever broken? Here, let's take a shower. Aspen always takes it like wakes up early so she doesn't have to share the bathroom with anybody. And I love that for her. Brush your teeth. Your cleanser. How y'all feeling? How many of you go take a pregnancy test? I beg your pardon? Her and Nyan woohooed on the Ferris wheel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're about to take a pregnancy test. Oh my god. Girl. 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 Period. Okay, because little girl. Oh baby. Your grandma slap you so fast. Your grandma will backhand you into next Tuesday. Okay. Right? Holding my breath. How many of you guys are playing Sims right now? Who got their game up? Aiden's class is going to the planetarium. Aspen, they always go to the pool, please. It's literally exam day. Welcome in. How do I say your username? L1 Avi. I don't know how to say your username, but welcome in to Lynn on the Move, baby. This is Lynn on the Move. My game up and I'm rubbing my toes, period. It's so if you can find me to the western sky. Has someone told you lately? Coming in the good old pregnancy scare. Listen, it's like a rite of passage. She was pregnant once. Aspen was pregnant once. Here, let's come. All right, she's about to. You were doing a gym in Oasis. Ooh, editing a restaurant. Ooh, I love world building. Now she want to clock. Now she woke up dreaming about sausage. Uh-huh. I gotta make dinner. Yes, babe. Yes, it should. Well, it's Friday in the game, so you'll probably be back. What you making for dinner? You know me, I like to be all up in y'all kitchen. What y'all making for dinner? What are you doing? I'm looking at my outfit. Please, Aspen. What I do with the baby? Oh, the baby right here. He's asleep. I just got a few expansion packs for Black Friday. I'm building my Nordhaven and Chestnut Ridge. Period. I hope you use promo code SML. Let them know you're a Luna babe. Chili cheese, hot dogs, and fries, something simple. Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. You know, I've been craving a Costco hot dog. Aspen, I know you were not having popcorn for breakfast. Girl. Here. And Aspen's also been drinking hella coffee. It's so funny. It's so funny. Here, come go. Oh my god, what is this? Here, let's get leftovers. All right, grandma. Please. No, grandma want to have a baby. It's very much giving fend for yourself. Little man, come wake up. Oh my god, I need to stop putting my walls up. You ready, girl? You ready for the day? Here, come take a picture. One thing she gonna do? Oh, she doesn't feel like taking nude pictures. Please. Here, go put your makeup on. All right, what you eating? Oh, she eating a bagel. All right. Aiden, come on. Go and grab your breakfast. The bus is going to be here in 8 minutes. You know what I do miss? I will say I do miss seeing the school bus pull up. Who's that? Oh, this is that girl from the Sinkuza. And this is that man who was supposed to be Sage's new man. Their mom. This was supposed to do her new man, be her new man before he died. He was supposed to give her the soft girl life that she deserved. Okay. He was supposed to build her a house. Okay. He was an architect. He's an architect, and yeah, he's gonna help her build up her new restaurant. You know, give her that soft girl life that she deserved, all that stuff. Hi, Tarnisha, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just scrolling also and seeing who I missed. But yeah, I'm so mad that we made him, and the gameplay was so short lived with him because Sage got murdered. Like, please. Ugh. Oh, I'm stretching my back. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, like that really sucks. Really, really sucks. Can y'all hear me good? Because I'm leaning back in my chair. I don't know if I'm like if I'm too far away from my mic. Let me know. All right, girl. Here, let's take a selfie. Our last selfie. Oh, that's cute. Hi, man. What the hell? What is happening here? Oh, this is so cute. Now she got the timer on. Girl. Now she got the phone on a tripod. Oh, that's cute. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. And if not, I hope you got your game booted up for some Sims therapy. All right, girl. Where's your iron pills? Oh, what happened? I wonder why they're not going to school. I'm not getting that pop up for them to go to school. Oh no, I can't actively go to school with them. All right, you ready? Look at the kids ready for school. All right, Grandma, we're gone. Have a good day. You too. Stony, thank you so much for that lurk, babe. Oh, there's Sydney's mom. All right, Grandma Hattie. What you doing, girl? Clean this up. Here, make your coffee. Let's go get the baby ready for daycare. One thing Grandma gonna do is Grandma gonna clean. She's like, these damn kids. Imagine being almost 80 years old thinking your days are, that you've done your dues only for you to get a bunch of kids on your doorstep. Granny want to find a man too. While the kids are at school, y'all want to go find a man for Grandma Hattie? At this point, let's check out Cupid's corner. I got you on a TV where you belong. Yeah, period. I tried to set my camera up. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. My cord's not working. I was gonna comment. Are you serious? All right, Grandma. Let's go get that baby ready for daycare. Yeah, I was like, let's rot on the game. You know, little camera, stream everything, and then my camera is not working. Did Darla Chula? No, 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 she didn't. She didn't. I don't know what it is. It might be my capture card. Chance. Look, that baby woke up smiling. All right, we're looking for Billy. Not Billy loyal and a hothead. Hot-headed and paranoid. Snob. This one ain't got no shirt on, please. Loves the outdoors and a perfectionist. Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. Judah is hot-headed. What is with all these hot-headed old men? Oh my god, why is everybody old hot-headed? A loner and mystical. Here, we'll add him. Case and foodie and a perfectionist. Maybe we could make them over. Ooh, this one a lunatic. Ooh, Gert. Romantic and self-assured. Okay, Gert. Gloomy and socially awkward. That mean he gonna be in a house? Oh, look, he looked like he have a guitar in his hand. Please, that dog won't shut up. Anxious attachment and romantically reserved. Praise closeness and reassurance. They often worry about their. Okay, yeah, that's too much. Monroe, cringe. Manny, he's adventurous and non-committal in his old age. Alfredo, a genius and ooh, baby. Secure, but he a little sad. I don't know if I want to deal with her in her old age. She's looking for a man who could handle himself. Okay. Anxious attachment, chased by death. Lord have mercy. Evil. Yo, oh my god, adventurous and okay, there he is. Adventurous and wise. This one lactose intolerant, and he hot headed. This one hate kids, so that's not gonna work. Idealist and Brent. All right, so we got a couple. Aw, Cannonball. Darius. I want to make some of them over. Oh my god, Darla. Adventurous and wise. Let's try these two. Cal. Gert. Gert is confident and romantic. Let's add this one. All right, we'll do that for now. All right, I want to make these guys over. All right, little man. Good morning. She said yes. Here, come pick that baby up. She said, peace, be still. Men posing with fish. You seen them. Here, we're gonna give the baby breakfast and then send him to daycare. Chicken noodle soup. Here, come and give him. And then we'll give him some juice. This food mod is by SNS. Girl. Oh, she said I'm getting too old for this shit. You gotta hurry up and learn how to get around the place. You getting big, boy. She said you getting big, boy. Give him his juice. He said, Grandma, I want Joyce. You want what? Joyce. baby. Grandma in her old age. Poor thing. Grandma gotta have a life too. Grand gotta have a life too. Okay. Grand has done her dues, okay? She's raised her kids and somehow she raising her great grandkids. I'm screaming. Somebody on YouTube is watching Hot Tea VODs and they saw the stream where Sage pulled a gun on Dez. I'm screaming. I didn't know that one was on YouTube. Please. What a time. No, literally. Why would you take him out of his thing? Please put him back in here. Make it make sense. Go put him back in his high chair. What is going on? Cram night. Aspen has an extremely important test coming up, but school has been so busy lately. Should she drink a ton of cola and cram right up to the test, or should she find some light activity and give her brain? We gonna cram. No, she would just chill out. Cola and she just chill out. Aspen really been working hard in school. A few minutes into giving her brain a quick rest, she falls asleep on the slap of papers on her desk, jolts her awake, and short time later, test time already. Destiny's fighting in school. Teacher had to break up a fight between Destiny and another student in the hall today. What should she do? Who do you think she's fighting with? I feel like it's Carrie. I feel like it's Carrie. Sorry, y'all. I just got a text. All right, now we back in motion. Have them work it out. Violence is unacceptable. Okay. It's not the girlies fighting. Come and get your coffee, Grandma. I can hear the coffee machine going off without coffee brewing. I don't know what's going on. And then after the baby eat, we are going to send the baby to daycare. Who is this in his hoochie daddy shorts? Kenneth. Hey, listen, it's summertime. Okay, my legs is out. Whose dog is this? Wait. Stop. Look how cute this dog is. Tell me that is not a stray. This is somebody's dog. Stop. Oh my days. In the arms of an angel. Oh my god. My Shayla. He's just so sad and alone and sad. That is somebody's dog. Oh, I don't want to leave him. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing like a fresh pot of coffee, okay? Steal it. I know, but what we gonna do with Precious? Promise tomorrow. Wow, Dez's How I Style My Hair video just got $475. Her K Beauty skincare review is making $23. We gotta do another beauty video. I know. I wish Des was here. We could take the dog and take it with her. All right, let's send little man to daycare. Get him ready for daycare. Change his outfit. All right, please, not his hair coming out. Here, let's send him to preschool. All right, little man, you have a good day, okay? Grandma gotta get her freak on. When I get my freak on. Bye. See you later. He said bye bye. Mm-hmm. Here, let's go take a quick shower. I do want her to go to lunch with one of these guys. What do we want to do? Let's do Darius first. Here. Not he homeless, please. Not he a hobo. And this is how we do it. Do it. Do it. Wait, this man is not an elder. Why is he a young adult? And what? Why did his traits change? Not he a catfish. Oh, grandma, this a young man. It totally said he was an elder and he was adventurous and wise. But he really have an anxious attachment. I didn't know you could catfish. Oh, that's insane. First of all, Grandma Hattie, she's been around the way with, a couple young bucks in her day, the YNs love Grandma Hattie, you know. But I don't know, Grandma Hattie's at that stage in her life where she don't want to have to keep up with that, her age is starting to kick in. I'm gonna turn him into an elder. Cause I can't. Grandma Hattie is so done with these we just want somebody to have fun with, somebody who can match her fly, keep up with the shenanigans. Actually, you know what? Nah, I kind of like the idea of having I mean, we're not trying to marry nobody, but she wants to get into a relationship. I'm so torn. He said he old and wise, but he just have an anxious attachment. Does he want somebody to is he looking for a mommy? He's cute. I can't believe he lied. We got a little catfish. He's like, I likes older women's. He like older women. All right, I'm not gonna do too much. Let me just do my regular degular schmegula. Sorry, y'all. I get quiet in class. Y'all good? Y'all blessed, not stressed? Now he have a gold teeth. But I have gold teeth. Excuse me. But I have gold teeth. Gold teeth and you're homeless? Priorities, mate. Priorities. We need to do better, be better. Because what do you mean? You mean you have gold teeth and you have no place to live? Oh, this skin tone is ashy as hell. That I forgot to change the skin. Oh my god. Wasn't Because why are you on the internet pretending to be old? He said, Mommy wasn't there to take me to the fair. Seems she doesn't care. Mommy wasn't there. That's what it's giving. Because not you lying, pretending you old so you could get with older women. What is the oldest? Like, what is the highest, like, age that you would date? Like, where do you draw the line? Oh, let me layer up some of these. Now I forget I had this. 55, but that's because I just hit 58, but it depends. 4 years older than me is about as far as I go. I'm 30, so I'll be like 35, 36. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I could go more than like 4 or 5 years either. So I get it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 5 years older and 1 year younger. Same. Same. That's as far as I'm comfortable with. Let me just no, don't feel like no. This is a safe space. It's a safe space. You don't have to hush. I love hearing, more than 3 years younger. That's me. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I could do more than 5 years personally. But like I know there's some people out there that they could go pretty high, and big up to you. Big up to you. I had this friend who had this hilarious formula. She would date any age younger than her down until the age that they could have their own children. Damn. I can't go more than 1 year younger, but older I could do 10 to 12 years older. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think especially like personally, even with men, I don't think I could do more than 1 year because as well, like I don't know, like girls are already like they mature quicker than boys. I don't think I could handle, anybody too young because I get tired real quick. I'm gonna get frustrated. I'm gonna get frustrated. The youngest I dated was 9 years younger, but he lied about his age. The youngest I dated was 2 years younger, and he lied about his age. He lied about his age. It was just 2 years, but he was very mature for his age. Like I thought he was older than me. I thought he was older than me. I mean, he was tall, he was big. And I really thought he was older. And then one day he said his birthday, and I was like, "Wait, what?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, like I was fully talking to him, and we had the conversation, like how far down I would date, and like he knew he was sitting on that information and didn't tell me." And then yeah, and then he told me, and I was like, "Yeah, it did feel weird, and I think it felt weird because of how long he didn't tell me." After hearing what I said. So like after that, it was weird. Like, had he been upfront and everything, like when we originally had the age conversation, maybe I would have been able to see past it because he was like, I didn't even get I thought he was older than me. But yeah, after that, I was like, all right. My thing is, once you even lie, I don't care if it's a white lie. Once I find out you lie about anything, you just a liar. You know what I'm saying? Now I can't trust you. I got trust issues. I got trust issues. So once you do some shit like that, it's just like, all right, yeah. Now I'm looking at you all types of crazy. I'm like, you had opportunities and you didn't take it. Ooh, should I make her like not granny about to get cracked by a young A young Rasta man. Feel like Gshade low. Oh my god, please. My mouse keeps double clicking. Wait, that's my exact reasoning. I'm not babysitting the man. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. Cause baby, they will wear you out. Age doesn't wait. Age doesn't matter as long as you're in emotional and physical connection for each other. But I'll tell you, when you get older, you definitely go through a shift where you don't want to date older than you. You want to date younger because they have all that energy that matches. Energy that matches when you get older. I was talking to a man who was 2 years younger than me, but he was also balding, and we're still in our 20s, so that threw me off. I'm fucking screaming. Ah, now he was balding and it threw you off. It's like, so hold on, how old are you? For real, for real. Men in their late 50s. Well, that's the thing, is like, the thing is with men, like they have all the energy when they're younger, and then as they get older, like they start to, you know what I mean? Whereas girls, like I heard that, I heard we get a little spicier with age, you know? I heard it get real fun and spicy when we get to a certain age. And then they can't keep up. That's what I heard. But how you already rocking a comb over? Baby, that is genetics. Not that poor boy was sitting there like, I know I can't help who my dad is. Oh no. Oh no, poor thing. Damn. That's rough. That's rough. Sometimes, sometimes it's very rare, but sometimes I feel bad for the fellas. They have it rough. They have it rough. You know, they out there getting knee surgery to be taller because the taller boys is snatching up the honeys. So the short fellas is like, oh my god, you know. If they don't got a big wiener, it's just like, oh my god. But I mean, men are headaches, and if I'm gonna deal with a headache, baby, at least, you know, you could offer up some prime wienering, and there's just certain things. If I'm gonna deal with it, let me have my pick. But then, and then you think about, the whole nice guys finish last. I don't know. It's a weird thing. The poor boys. The poor boys. The funniest part is his dad has a full head of hair. His genetics on his grandpa. Aw. Same, our age group thoughts. I don't want them to close take. Oh, please. Are they having babies? They go through menopause. Do they have a period every month? That's what I'm saying. You start to feel bad for them. But the thing is, too, like, I don't know. Because, am I bad? Like, because it's not all of them. And I think that's the thing. It sucks when the majority of them is that way. So then the decent ones go under the radar. Because I do know some very decent men, you know? Very decent men. But a couple of them been too short for me. And that's why sometimes I think, and I'm just like, damn, maybe I was a little mean. That's the thing. It only takes a couple. When the majority is nothing but shit. It sucks. It sucks for the ones who are the good guys. Is he gonna show up in a suit? How you coming? How you pushing up on Grandma Hattie? Well, that's the thing. I feel like with everything that we go through, we have every right to be selective. You know what I'm saying? Like, and also it's just like biology. Just like in the animal kingdom, the honey is going to pick the one that fits the bill. You know, in the wild, you have the birds doing the dance. A bird will sit there and build a whole nest and be like, "Do you like my nest? Can I be your man?" And she's like, you know He's like, "Look at everything I gave to you." And she's like, I don't know. I like to look at patterns in nature. That's my thing. I like to look at patterns in nature. And that's what I'm saying is a lot of the fellas, because of, again, media and music and all this I don't know, we're losing recipes and people aren't raising their children. People are passing on generational curses and people are, they're not teaching the young boys how to be men no more. But then you have the couple. You have the couple that are being taught it, but unfortunately they do get to fly under the radar. The poor babes. They need to tell their brethren to do better. But when they do, what do men say? I don't know if you guys look at these things. The men that do sit there and tell them to do better, the first thing the toxic men are gonna do is they're gonna call them a simp. Oh, she's not gonna fuck you, bro. They belittle them. They belittle them for being like, "Hey, fellas, y'all aren't really doing the right thing, and you're making it bad for the rest of us." And they sit there and they belittle those guys. They belittle those guys. If anybody holds them accountable, of course, everybody, like, at the end of the day, reality is reality, and whether it, I don't know, people like being comfortable in their shitty behavior. You know, a lot of people like having their shitty behavior justified, and when other men sit there and justify their shitty behavior, it's like, yeah. And somebody calls them out, "Oh, she's not gonna fuck you, bro. You're a simp. You're this." They're just toxic, toxic, toxic. Because ego, live by your ego, you will die by your ego. And usually when you die with that ego, it usually leaves you to die alone. Not true. Men need to support men, but women need to. Well, that's the thing. That is the thing. A lot of it comes, and I think a lot of people don't like this answer, but it does come from the way a man will treat a woman is based on the dynamic he has seen and the women in his life. That is the reality. That's the reality. That's where they first learn to love a woman, right? It's a very, and my thing, I could only speak, even speak as a black woman. There has been an attack on the family unit for a very long time. So if the family unit is broken and there's no structure, it's going to cause nothing but dysfunction and raise dysfunctional men. Regardless, it's not on a man, it's not on a woman, it's the fact that they have dismantled, the people, the system has worked hard to dismantle the family and the family structure that kids need to learn and grow and have healthy dynamics. And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but we're seeing the effect that it has when two parents are too busy to parent their children and the children are left to media and TV and music to tell them who they're supposed to be and how they're supposed to act and everything. And look at what it's teaching the kids. You're left with nothing but this toxic shit. It always feels like men want to blame women no matter what, and I won't get behind that. Yeah, I don't know. I think it goes I personally feel like it goes both ways, but like I said, it's easy to blame women. And you know what the fucked up thing is at the end of the day, the whole system is designed by men. But not just your regular men. Please keep in mind who runs the world. White men. White men. Okay, I said it. The world is not ran by black men. It's the white man, okay, who's running the system and dismantling the family unit. Okay. And then everybody's point, this is how it goes, not even in the man versus woman thing, it's in everything. It's in politics. It's in every fucking little thing that divides us. That is who is behind it all. Them evil white men, that 1%, them weirdos that sit there and pin us all against each other, and then we sit here and blame each other instead of blaming the puppet master. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. So that's why, like, when I say things, I don't say it where it's like, oh, I'm picking a side. I don't pick any sides because I know who the puppet master is, right? Yeah, I know where it stems from and where it comes from, because it wasn't always this way. It wasn't always this way. The cabal of pedophiles. Exactly. Exactly. Dismantle the family so that at the end of the day, so they can have your children. They can have your children. They want everybody to be human batteries. So instead of teaching your child that they have a mind of their own and they could be who they want to be and instill great things in them, they take the parents, they take both parents out the home. Now both parents have to work, and now your child is left to what they want your child to know. And your child gets handed in a part of the system and acting exactly the way they want them to act. You know, look at our children today. They cannot think for themselves. We don't have free thinkers. They can't do anything without this AI shit. Like, the children's brains are turning to mush. They can't sign their names. They're not reading at the level they're supposed to be reading. They don't want the kids to learn cursive. They're turning everything digital so they could change information digitally, and nobody's reading anymore. Nobody's reading any real information anymore. They're creating a brand new reality. Emma, thank you so much for the biddies, babe. Pew pew games. Women baby men longer than other women, and we also stigmatize other women who appear to be bigger and taller, stronger, and we lose out on that tenderness. That's what I'm saying. It's all media. It's all media. That's what I'm saying. It's them damn phones. The second we got TVs and media, and it like skewed our whole like perception of they can control, like, you don't understand. Those who control the media controls the minds. That's why when you watch TV, it's called a TV program. It's a program. They're programming you. When you see certain things and you see, it's just like it's a psyop, like psychological warfare. That's what it is. So they tell you, oh, women are supposed to look this way. Whereas back in the day, it didn't matter. A woman was a woman, and if you saw her as beautiful, she was beautiful. You know what I mean? Look at the beauty standards from back in the day. You go to different places of the world. You go to different places of the world, and what's considered beautiful is very different from what we consider beautiful over here on this end of the earth. You know what I mean? That he doesn't read like it's a flex. Ew, that makes my ass itch. You don't read? Cozy. Happy 5 months and not to use your friends. Tell me many videos and we're on Twitch. You know me. I share you. Can you use it anywhere on Twitch? But I chose to use it on me. Baby. Wait, what is the nurse thing? Tell me. My TikTok has been nothing but cats. I don't know how that happened. I liked a couple cat videos, and my entire algorithm is nothing but cats. I don't see anything. Whenever I have to admit it's been a while since I've read a book, I feel deep embarrassment. It's okay. It's okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's something that we have to remember to do, especially in a world where everything is digital. You know, it's just some things, it's, just to ground ourselves, read a book. I read a book. It was called The Spirit of Intimacy. It's just a book about the spirit of intimacy. We think intimacy, we immediately think sex. But it's about this, what's it called? The Dogon tribe in Africa. And just like how the tribe works, you have your elders, you have, like just how the system works and how intimacy, how it's something that's lost in the west side of the world. You get married, you move far away, and the family sees you on holidays and stuff like that, opposed to it being a community. Like, we've lost the essence of community and the intimacy that it brings. And when you know that level of intimacy, it like stems into your relationships, into your family life, into the way that you treat your children, all this kind of stuff. Like, that's the kind of stuff I read. I be reading history books and like stuff like that. What is this these people do over here? They're removing nurses physicians no longer considered career. Wait. So if you're a nurse or any of that stuff, you no longer have a wait a minute. Wait a minute. Brooklyn, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Sugarfoot. Happy Friday. Wait a minute. Where is this happening? Please, yeah, let me know where it's happening. Keep in mind, y'all, I'm in Canada, so there's gonna be some things that I don't know. What do you mean a nurse? A nurse is not gonna be considered like a like being a like that's not a job anymore. What are they calling it? Why am I taking so long to dress this man? This is exactly what I said I wasn't gonna do. It's a job. So you gotta go through all that schooling for them to say that it's a job? I thought that's what you went to school for. Ooh, child, it's ghetto in the streets. Damn, at this point, I gotta go to school. Even at how old I am, I gotta go to school and learn how to become a surgeon. I gotta go become a surgeon. Nurses literally do more than the doctor. The nurses is your first hand experience, and the doctor would be like, yup. Like, please. Nurses are the ones that come and do all the work, all the nitty gritty. Less loans and grants. Holy shit. You know what I think it is though? I think it's because they're gonna start replacing all those people with robots. That's what I personally think it is. That's why they're starting to do this stuff. So it's like, oh my god, da, 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 but it's coming. That's why. Listen, y'all. Oliver's story. My Oliver save is literally all this shit that I'm gonna be playing out. I think that's why a lot of these jobs are looking to replace it with AI. From I saw that they got robots that could sit there and do surgery and assist and do all that kind of stuff. It was coming. It was coming from they made those robots. Damn it, people rise up. How you gonna tell people to rise up and people can't even think without Chat GPT? That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Stand on business. You have to stand on business. That's why I was mentioning the whole like the double edge, like, you know what I mean? The double edge. I don't know. Do you guys remember that YouTuber, Aaliyah J? She did a lot of like makeup videos and stuff. Do you guys remember her? Because on Twitter, and thank God she said it, because like I said, I just observe, I watch. When I say stuff, it's just like, I don't know, I just feel like nobody hears. But she said it clear as day and did a full blown read. Yeah, no, on Twitter, Okay, so she's getting back into her like beauty bag, right? So she's getting back into the shenanigans, and she used AI. She used AI for a picture, like she added like Dalmatians to her picture. and she didn't know. She came in and she's like, "Oh, well, I didn't know it was like this." Like she just saw whatever, and now she found out whatever, right? So she made a post because here I'll read it to you guys. Um, because she didn't know, and instead of people educating her, they just started attacking her, and she's like, like, I've been out of the game for a little bit, sorry I didn't know, whatever. And she said, I see everyone's thoughts and concerns. I would like to say this: being anti AI is completely fine and understandable. It was my first time using it. I had no clue about the harm it does on the community. But because y'all are actually coming for me instead of educating, I'm gonna have to read you your rights. She said, I'm definitely not the one or two. The main thing is everything that she called out everybody for. I'm all for being like, fuck AI and all this kind of stuff, but you know me, like, stand on business. You know what I mean? Like, we have to learn, if we're gonna be all about and sit there and shame other people for stuff. It's like, you need to make sure that your hand, I personally feel like, like Jesus said, he who is without sin cast the first stone type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think with the way that I with this, I don't know, man, people want to rise up until it's like, so are you really going to stand on business? Because standing on business is hard, especially in the type of world that we live in, where it's like embedded in everything, right? I'm 100% like sitting there and using AI to like edit your pictures. And the people who are using AI, first of all, can we talk about it? Do y'all remember the people who was using AI to update their mods? That was insane. People were putting their mods in Chat GPT, trying to get it to update their stuff, and it was just breaking up the mods. But people gotta learn. But it's like, bro, like, yes, people are trying to put their thing in Chat GPT, just breaking up their game. Breaking up their game. Insane. But this is, I'm gonna read the thing because she went through it all. Like, she read everybody to filth, because it's like, if we're gonna stand on business about AI, all for it, right? But she's like, tweeting is an activism. You're on an app that is powered by AI. The software it created, AI. You can't even answer your own questions without using Grok. And guess who owns Twitter? A man that gave the general public free access to AI. And she's talking about Elon Musk, is also the CEO of vehicle company where literally driving themselves and da 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 da. Obviously, it's all made with AI. Yet you're on the very same app that powered by the same man and his AI tech company, smoking on electric cigarettes and vape somewhere, polluting the air in your lungs with star stickers on your face, trying to please. She was just reading everybody. And you don't take care of yourself as you use all your screen time on an iPhone. And guess what? Guess how your phone is able to tell you how long you've been on your phone? AI. Did you know that the very same phone you're tweeting on has a system named Siri that could do anything you want it to do? Guess how? AI. I haven't seen one of you guys get the F off your AI powered phone and clean up the environment, help shelters or people in need, donating anything to those in need, or help the children in Haiti like I do, because I know she does a lot of like charity work. Adopt animals or donate to shelters like I do. Stop wearing fur, leather, not shop on Shein or anything. I'm sure y'all are going to have proof of you doing anything but helping out the world or others, so this post won't get much of a response. But yeah, she just like called everybody out. Like, okay, you want to sit here and be like, okay, she didn't know about the little Dalmatian, or like the app that she used. And but the reason why she snapped back on everybody is because, again, people like to get on a high horse and be like, oh my god, do you know you're destroying the planet? And I'm all for it. Yes, let her know, like, hey, this is a little unnecessary, but you know what I mean? At the end of the day, like, this is how all, like, I don't know. I don't know what the disconnect is, because people have been using AI for a very long time. And this new version, like this AI here with like, the video and picture editing and all this kind of stuff, like, it's like, oh my God, I don't know. My thing is, just don't be picky and choosy. If we're going to stand on business, stand on business. If we're not going to give into AI at all, you have to not give into AI at all, because you can't say one thing is bad, but still okay with the other. That's what I'm saying. If we're going to stand up, everybody has to stand up. if the collective is actively using it and can't live without it, and only some are saying whatever, the reality in the real world, like, it's just nothing is going to change. Nothing's going to change. That's just the reality, and it sucks to say. It sucks that that's the reality. But at the end of the day, pointing fingers and bashing somebody about using something, but then we're still all sitting here using the same thing and benefiting from it. It's just, just because it's not this one. But this one I use is better. Like, no, it's no better. AI is AI no matter what form it comes, and when when we rely on it, it eventually leads up to this, right? That's what I'm saying. It now has a mainstream name. That's why I'm like, a lot of these, like, a lot of people just be yapping and it's performative. I've always said, like, if you're gonna be about it, be about it. But at the end of the day, it's embedded in our everyday life. You have a smartphone, you have all this stuff, you use Google Maps, like, you use your GPS in your phone, like, it's all, please. That's what I'm saying. It's been, my thing is you have to, if nobody gave in to any of the AI that's out there, then maybe we wouldn't have them trying to replace jobs. Like, you get what I'm saying? AI isn't as smart as people think. Well, that's what I'm saying. And people are really believing AI like it's God. That's why I said in the beginning of the stream, low key, when you hear those scary stories in church about who the Antichrist is going to be, I'm telling you, it's going to be AI. It's going to be AI. I feel like when you see those movies where it's like, okay, well, we're gonna turn to AI because it's unbiased and it's only gonna look at the greater good for all mankind, and everybody's gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, we're all fighting. Let's turn to something neutral. And then before you know it, AI is gonna be like, wait, y'all humans are the problem, and then nuke all of us. Also, we have to start somewhere. There's no such thing as perfect activism, 100%. But also, like I said, like, you have to stand on business. You can't be wishy washy. You gotta be all in. You gotta be all in because this is what they want, right? It's at a point where you can't live without it. And at the end of the day, this is how these things work. People look at you and go, "Oh, well, you're still doing this. You're still doing that, right?" You're still doing this, you're still doing that, you're still doing this. So immediately they find ways to discredit you. So the only way to be credible is to stand 10 toes down in this day and age, at least. We talking about the robot uprising? We sure are. We sure are. They really getting ready to have these robots take over humans. They wanted to take over, and also the whole, like, transhumanist merge man with machine. Baby, the second they start doing that, whoo, I'm digging a hole underground. Okay, I need an underground bunker, and that's where I'm gonna be, and I'm gonna stay down there and wait for my day. Cause baby, I don't want to be stuck in this realm. No, thank you. I don't want to be stuck in this realm. That's what they want. They want to be gods here forever. Want to be God here on earth forever. So let's start merging ourselves with machines and find ways to live forever. We'll be immortal. We'll be our own gods here on earth. Oh, baby, I don't, please. I do not want to come to this planet. When I die, I hope this is my last leg of the race. I hope this is my last time. My last leg of the race here. Because, baby, I can't do another run. I'm tired. My soul is tired. Yeah, that's always been the ammo. That's why monks stay up in the mountains and just meditate, because they want to make sure their soul is right so they don't have to reincarnate here again. Don't let me come back. I want my soul to reach that state so that I could leave here. I don't want to keep spawning back as a new avatar. Oh, he cute. Darius. I just copied and pasted his outfit. His skin's gonna disappear, isn't it? Yep. That's what it is, y'all. It's the copy and paste feature. I found out what it was that causes all their stuff to disappear. Donna had a farm. He do look good. Mm-mm-mm. You know, he gonna lay that prime peen on Grandma Hattie. Oh my God, this damn copy and paste. Get out my hay, bitch. Get out my hay. Bro, it's better than yours. Okay, I won't copy and paste nothing ever again, please. I hate this. It's the second you copy and paste. The second you copy and paste anything, that's what's causing it. Look how it keeps happening. Like, what do I gotta do? It's okay. Wow, it just jumped all the way back. All right, now we should be good. Yeah, they keep messing with it. Let me save it you, Mr. Darius. And he got locks. Oh, now I'm gonna put a big peen on him. Oh no. Huh, this ain't after hours. We can't put no wieners on him. You better give Grandma Hattie the time of her life. Listen, not outside the house. And she washing up. Listen, as you can see, I got a type that get me in trouble every time. I'll tell you what. Got you crying and throwing up and crying. Tell you what. Uh-uh. Grandma Hattie. Grandma. Hamburger, you better get that moon rock. I know that's right. Where he at? Oh, did he leave? Okay, period. I'm about to go out for lunch with him. Literacy program, gain influence by reading, doing homework. Yeah, do the literacy program because we need our kids to be smart. Okay? We need our kids to be smart. This is insane. We're losing recipes. Girl! Oh my God, please. She wants to get in a relationship. I don't know if she's going to get in a relationship with this young boy. And was a young boy, stranger to my eyes, showing my pain. Oh my God, the dog need a walk. I need to hire a dog walker, please. Precious, you good? Who's this? Precious. Oh, not grandma said, listen, I'm about to go on a date, okay? Precious, I'm trying to be, here, go potty. Okay. The young boys. I want to give Grandma Handy a new little outfit for when she do go out. Here, let's do that real quick. All right. Sometimes I get bros. We don't love me degrading them. Damn, grandma. Damn, grandma. What we could wear? So we gotta wake up. Cause they always leave behind in the cut. Always in the skies, watch the stars when they up. So don't you confide into the evil and corrupt. This is urgent. Darla. Ooh, pretty in pink. Pretty in pink, Grandma Hattie. Please. Hi, baby. Mhm. You just use a salad. I'm trying to see a little high heel she could wear. Girl, we might have to do a little kitten pump. I don't know. Grandma Hattie could do them high heels. Her back breaking. She getting older. You don't be nothing to you. Cause they always be behind in the cut. Always in the skies, watching stars when they yuck. I love how Grandma Hattie, she hasn't changed her hair. Sage and Crispin dead, right? I can't remember. No, he not dead. He not dead. Sage was haunting him for a bit in her apartment because he was in her apartment and he could hear her screams like from the other side. Like he was having nightmares and shit. And then he came to see Grandma Hattie and Grandma Hattie taught him the Lord's Prayer and now he is a believer. She had asked him if he wanted to go to church and he said, I would love nothing more. So church on Sunday is going to be interesting because it's the first time I'm playing the save since like then. And I'm curious to see if Crispin is actually going to come to church. That's going to be really interesting. Will he actually come to church? Is what I asked for. Cause they always leave behind in the cut. Always in the watching stars when they this is urgent. It makes them and only serving. That Chris, yeah. Well, he died, and then I forget who it was that redeemed. I think it was Nikki redeemed to save him. And yeah, no matter how many times I try to kill him, like he's just not dying, bro. He not dying. Like he's determined to have the redemption arc that Sage was supposed to have. I feel like Crispin has been trying to jack it for himself, to be honest. The helicopter crashing, yeah, because he snapped the pilot's neck, like insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the lip gloss though. I feel like I want to do something matte on her lip. You know, we're gonna go see Sexy Boys. Oh, that's cute. Let me know, baby. I'm at an event and her name is Brown Sugar. Not Grandma Hattie in a hoochie hoop. Okay. Grandma Hattie said, listen, I'm back on the streets, baby. Listen. She said, I look too good. I look way too good. Oh my god, I hate when my necklaces don't sit on the necks right. Oh, come for me. Let me see. Do I have any? I don't know. My CC ones are sitting on the necks right. Okay, Grandma Hattie. Okay, Miss Thing. Okay. Yeah, you better sashay Shantae them hips, baby. You said listen. Okay. She better go on a little date. Little does she know it's a young man who pretended to be old. And we gonna see him. We gonna see him. She says, sorry, Cannonball baby, but the Grandma Hattie G train has left the building. All right, girl. Mm-hmm. Listen, you gonna take a poop or not? Because I got places to be. What are with all these flowers? I gotta plant all these flowers. Who left this? The flower bunny? Are these flowers all over the neighborhood, please? The dog said, I need some real good loving. All right, Precious, get your ass back in the house. Is that the pastor? Pastor Eli? Look at Pastor Eli. Remember we went on a date with him, but he a little too stoic. He a little too weird. Look, he walking like he got some ass. Mm-hmm. Praise the Lord, Sister Hattie. Praise the Lord. Have a good afternoon, Pastor. Oh, yeah, mind your business. Mm-hmm. Let's go on this little date. Nora's calling a chat. Jesus Christ. A mother's work is never done. Hey girl, what you doing? Not she's sad. As per usual, what's going on? She's like, I don't know. Me and Dahlia have been fighting so much lately. They just adopted twin babies, and they don't know what to do. Listen, I'm really busy. If you need help with the babies, I'm sorry. I cannot help you. I mean, she's got to help you with the kids. You guys agreed to adopt twin infants, okay? I cannot help you with that. That's something you got to work out with your partner. Listen, I know I'm your mother, and I know I said I'll be there, but I can't be there for everything, okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Girl, it's a hot day. Maybe give the babies a bath or something to calm them down. You don't remember? Now she want to watch a cooking show. Should that girl come off my phone? Not you adopting babies and you forgot how to be a mother. All right, let's please create a date. Right? She looked good. I love Grandma Hattie. Okay, we do have a generational long line of hoes, so let's do a get to know you date. She gonna find out that he not an old man and he catfish to be old. All that types. I want to go out for lunch. I keep forgetting this thing here. Where is it? Restaurant. Ooh. Oh my god, the person who made this lot, they watch Hot Tea on YouTube. They had commented saying, baby, if you're watching, Amazing Bill, one of my favorite restaurants. That was so cool. I love when things like that happen. Hmm. At the gas station. I want to see that. Okay. Noir Sims, it's landing on the moon, baby. And thanks for landing on the moon. Welcome in, Sugarfoot. That's okay. That's okay. But I love when things like that happen. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Apparently, there's a TikTok thing going around about a woman who did a gender reveal and her partner was upset with the baby being a girl instead of a boy, and he left and went with another one. Damn. He left her for another woman because she was having a girl. That is diabolical. And you know what? He gonna get with that other woman. Okay, get her pregnant. And what's gonna happen? She's gonna have a girl. Gonna have a girl. Grandma. Child, now she came in her cleaning clothes. Girl, don't piss me off. That's so messed up. But those men always, you want to sit there and run from it? Literally, it's the men's DNA that determine the gender. Freaking stupid. Look, you have a gold teeth. I don't know. I feel like this Grandma Hattie new man. I don't know about being the kid's like, stepdaddy or anything like that, but I don't know why I low key wish this was the boy living in the okay. When I was doing prep last night, I was saying I kind of wanted to have a cute boy live upstairs, to the house that, dad's was gonna live in. You know what? Nah, Grandma Hattie need this. Now I don't want him to be somebody that you know what. You know what? Now I don't. Nah, Grandma Hattie deserved this. Now she gotta mind. No, literally, because not Grandma Hattie. He lied about being an elder. And look, he ready to smooch. Oh my god, this her little blind date. Get to know you date. Give a lesson in hard work. Be like, excuse me. Here, let me control him. No, this the boy she paired up with on Cupid's Corner, and he lied about his age. Ooh, what a not came in hot in the pants. He knew exactly what he was getting into. He knew exactly what he was getting into. Look. Hey, Miss Hattie. Excuse me? She's, excuse, excuse. I'm here for my date. I am your date. I am, I am your date. Uh, what? Oh shit. Look, he embarrassed. Here. Small talk. Get to know. I am your date. No, I'm waiting for somebody named Darius Daly. I am Darius. Excuse me, you look nothing like your picture. I mean, it said you was an elder. I mean, I'm mature for my age. Excuse me? And how old are you really? Um, how old are you? I'm 30 years old. 30 years old. Yeah, and why would you lie about your age? The locks work now? Well, that's what I'm about to test out because if it do, I'm putting it right back on Eric. I'm putting it right back on Eric. Let me see. Learn more. Let's see. Wait, hold on. What does she think? Hold on. Don't tell him what you think. What does she think about him? Ooh, she's neutral. Listen, he trying to get up in some, he trying to blow the dust off that Gucci, okay? Literally low. You need not you coming in here like a crackhead talking about I need the drugs mod. Did you Google it? Did you get it? That's so bold. I need the drugs, mod. That is hilarious. I need the drugs. Give me the drugs. Dairy. Okay, period. Oh, wait. He has low self esteem. He has low self esteem. He said, listen, I mean, this is a big risk. Listen, I really like you and I think you're a beautiful woman. You my type. I tend to date older. How older? Real older like you. You my type. You my type. Here, let's see. Maybe we could give her some flowers. Playlist, please. I love your smile. What? Playlist, please. This is so on brand. Okay, Grandma Hattie. He gonna listen. He gonna spin you like he gonna have you like a helicopter on that shit. Oh my god, she not into it. She's really, really listen. Oh my god, she's being so resistant. Y'all, she really looking for somebody older. She really looking for somebody older. This poor boy. She's single and loving it, hips. Listen, okay. I don't know if I can handle another young boy like you. Y'all require too much work. Listen, the only thing I'm trying to do is give you this work. Excuse me? Listen, how about listen, I think, I think maybe we started on the wrong foot. How about this is not going okay. Oh, he like discussing interests, please. Yeah, he gotta wear her down. What we about to do? What the hell is happening here? All right, let's come get a table, please. Let's get a booth. Grandma Hattie. Does bad things to you. Yeah, she blushed on the inside. Like, what the hell? He said, listen. He said, I'm just trying to give you this word. Look at her. Grandma Hattie really feeling a way about this. What? How could they possibly think that Chubby Botsquix was the best player from the '09 Llamas? What? Lifestyle denied. Grandma Hattie had a poor discussion about her lifestyle. Some Sims wouldn't understand a great lifestyle if they've been living it all their life. She said, listen, baby, I'm single and loving it. Ooh, she mad that he not getting it. He said, I want to take you around the world. I want to show you good things. Look at her. Playlist, please. He wanted them three around DC, had to come help him. Is there anything you require? Maybe a bottle of wine. What? Now we sitting at two different tables. Yeah, we need to talk. He came on too strong for him being a catfish. What the hell is going on? Hold on. Old Grandma Hattie maybe 10 years ago would have been down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, better swing. She embarrassed of him. I mean, Grandma Hattie, remember she done turned her life over, turn her life over. She's like, listen, I'm just trying to find somebody my age and relax a little bit. Skirt off. Let's see. Why can't you sit here? Oh shit, this. Please. I haven't been to this restaurant. What is going on? I wonder why she can't sit here. All right, give up the table. Oh shit, somebody took this table. I thought the booth would have been cute. Tilly's here. Here, request this table. Since this one's not working. Damn! Oh my god, if a plane crashed, we could eat for days. Listen, I don't know why all my Sims have BBLs, but if a plane crashed, we could eat for days. That's a whole lot of ass. That's a whole lot of ass. Right. And the thighs don't match. Well. Oh, this that girl from the kids' school. Hey, listen, can we get a different table? Yeah, for sure. Please, what happened to my playlist? All right, there we go. All right, now we can sit here and have this little date. Here, come sit right here. All right, damn, I ain't even done no menu, no nothing. Oh my god. All right, grandma's gonna have a little mimosa. All right, what we get? We get right into that main course. All right. You know what you want? I'll get the chicken. All right. Can we order a bottle? We're having brunch. Also, can I get a bottle of one of your best wines? And let's grab a drink together. Okay, now let's get to know her. So what made you think that you was gonna get in my good books by lying first thing on your profile? I mean, I knew a lady like you wouldn't go for a man like me, you know, but I just wanted to take the time to prove to you that I could be the man that you want me to be. The man. Darius learned that Grandma Hattie is up to no good. He knows she into mischief. Oh, you little bit. He said, you little mink. You little minx. Ooh, he know her game already. You know you want me. A mischievous soul nearby. Please, Grandma Hattie. Now she's trying to act stush when you are literally the most mischievous of them all. Let's give a lesson on love, okay? Listen, Darius. I've lived a lot of life. I've seen a lot of things, and I just don't have time for games. I'm looking for something serious. And you think that you can't be serious with me? I mean, look at our age difference. You know, you ever been with a young man? Actually, I have been with a couple young men, okay? And that's what I'm saying. It's just something I don't want to do anymore. You know, I'm looking for a mature man. Like I said, I'm pretty mature for my age. And if you let me prove it to you. Yeah, I've heard that many times, okay? Yeah, but you never met me. Mm, describe a new idea. Put it in her head. She's like, Did somebody just snatch up my wine? Ooh. Darius seemed to enjoy that conversation with Grandma Hattie, especially when they explore more serious, thought provoking topics. A good conversation becomes a great once the mind is engaged. What? Wait, hold on. Darius just had his first experiencing understanding a positive or resilient romantic outlook. With enough of these experiences, Sims can develop the boy, boy. Mm-hmm. She want to get into a relationship and watch a cooking show. All right, let's see if we could. Okay, we need to get to know her. It's supposed to be a get to know you date. Interest. I think that's what it is. Get to know you, and he was coming on strong. My bad. Let's get to know her. Ask about her hobbies. So what is it that you do? I actually own a honey shop out in North Haven. Wait, you're the one with the shop, Honey by Hattie. Yes. Oh man, my grandma loved that shop. Exactly, your grandma. Playlist, please. Why is the playlist so Grandma Hattie coded? Not living my life like it's golden. Yeah, 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 yeah. And Darius is a hero. He said, I could be your hero, baby. Items on the table is preventing. Taking my freedom. I put in the inventory before we get drunk. I actually let Grandma Hattie take it. Oh, she can't because he bought the bottle. All right. Oh, she's warming up. It's a boring conversation. Express the joy of life. He's like, I mean, I just live my life day to day, I just live it to the fullest. Tell stories, tell funny stories. Oh, period. Yabo horn. She wanna add a little hot sauce. What's that you got? Hot sauce. You want some? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's add some hot sauce from Grandma Hattie's bag. Grandma Hattie said I got hot sauce in my bag, swag. It seemed like some very good love advice. Ooh. Grandma Hattie, you making a good impression on this young man. My thing. Look at her getting all excited, girl. Oh my God. Exams. Oh my God, I forgot the girls were doing their exams. Destiny aced it. Oh no. Exam results. Aced it. Amazing. Destiny aced that test. She's on her way to becoming valedictorian. She's going to be valedictorian at prom, at graduation. You know what? I've never had a graduation ceremony in the game. So I do hope that we get to do that because I've never gotten to have a graduation ceremony. Aspen better shape up their one wrong move from being expelled. Oh my God. Did she not go to her exams? Grandma just put hot sauce on her food. Here, let's eat the food and let's talk about our food. And I guess we gotta see if he call us for another day. All we can do is see if we vibe. I want Grandma Hattie to get, when I get my freak on type shit, type shit. Let's get to know her some more. Ask her questions about her life. Does she believe in God? Discuss the food. Grandma want to know if he's a believer. I think by default they're all non-believers. Parenting. Now she could parent him. How's the date going? Let's ask him what he think. What? What? Oh God. Grandma Hattie needs to pay attention more. Oh shit. Oh my God, somebody getting cracked in there as we speak. Come on. Is this who we are? Is this what we represent? Let's ask Grandma Hattie. He said, I love the Lord. Cry for attention. Oh, he has anxious attachment, please. Friendly. Let's compliment. Let's compliment her hair. Damien, thank you so much for the biddies, baby. Thank you for the heart. Oh, yours is shining. Oh, he said your hair is stunning. She's like, that means so much to me. Let's talk about family traditions. Oh, Grandma Hattie learned he got an anxious attachment. She said, "Oh God, so he gonna require extra work." Here, ask about career. Here, I think it's in friendly where they could talk about religion. Deep thought. Have a deep conversation. Wow. Oh, he learned about her shop and okay, and she keeps up in shape. And Grandma Hattie is family oriented. Period. 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 I want to see what he thinks of Grandma Hattie. Oh, he adores her. Neutral attraction. Neither attracted or unattracted. Oh, he want to get to know her. He's one of the people that have to get to know somebody. You got to get to know her more. Ask about feud with the Hoffmans, please. Grandma, they're having a pleasant conversation though. Here, let me have Grandma Hattie ask him. She could do it. Attempt to convert. Argue about religion. You know her. She's like, so, what is it that what is your faith? Because I go to church every Sunday. He said, you so fun to be around. Ooh, let's see if Grandma Hattie will flirt with him a little bit. Chat about woohoo techniques, Grandma Hattie. Ask him about his girl. Ask about his what he got in them drawers is a little Grandma Hattie. Argue about religion. Oh, cause he don't believe in her thing. Listen, I'm a firm believer and no matter our differences, we could still be cool. And let's tell her we love her smile. Ooh, she playing a little hard to get. You think it's for the chase? You think no matter what, maybe do you think maybe he just has like a thing? Do you like getting what older? What is this one over here doing in her pantalon? Who's this? Nicki Minaj? She's like, I always tell my barbs, to stay in school, even though none of them really do stay in school. Oh my God. Hi. Please. Tamika, please. It's Nicki Minaj sitting here. Is she a celebrity in the game? Bye. I feel like I need to like make her over. But for now, let me give her her celebrity thing. What? When did I, well, like, please? I cannot. She's like, I tell the barbs to stay in school, even though none of them really do stay in school. There, please. I'm like, who is this in their panties? It's Nicki Minaj. Oh my goodness. Hi, Damien. All right, this is a get to know you date. I should have went on a romantic date because a get to know you date is real boring. So it looks like they really just here to get to know each other. And I'm a crap big joke. Let me give him some attributes. What do you guys think? Do you guys think he's a have mannerisms that are associated with femininity that could also give powerful bonus during sexual activities? But yeah. Do you guys think he's a generous lover or a selfish lover? Really, a dude? Generous. Hi, Charlie. Hi, babe. Yeah, he wanna give Grandma Hattie the best ride of her life. Damn! You know what? Who did this? Who made this thing Minaj and why did I save her? Damn! My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, huh? Young boy named Troy used to live in Detroit. Big deal of money. He was making them coins. I mean, has anybody seen a BBL in real life? Because that's how they be looking. It's given. If a plane crashed, we could eat for days. Please. BBLs is scary in real life. It's like seeing something in the wild, like, oh my god, I just seen a BBL. I want to like flirt with her a little bit. I kind of want to get her number. Right, when you neglect the thighs. Exactly. Aspen's off to work. Let's see. Let's see what Grandma Hattie does. I feel like you should take my number so we could do this again. And why should I want to do this again? Because I feel like you like me. Grandma. Girl. Girl. And you trying to play hard again, trying to act stush, but this little man about to laugh you out your drawers, okay? Okay, compliment her looks. Tell her she looked really pretty. You look very pretty, and pink is your color for sure. She's like, you're very sweet. You very sweet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, now you're the only one I love. And give her a bold pickup line, make her feel something. You know, let that coochie jump. Let's let that coochie jump. What? She got to know him a little bit. She's like, hold on. Okay. Here, confess your attraction. Let her know. Listen. Oh, she's like, I gotta go to the restroom. Yeah, for sure. Gotta go. She want baby. What the hell is these? What are you wearing? My raincoat. Bridget, look at her eyebrows. Ooh, she looks like a beetle. And whose baby is this? Oh, she's like princess treatment only. Okay. She said, I'm a star. Gosh. Uncle, 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 Grandma Hattie, do you think, girl? Yo, everybody come in here looking crazy. Who are these Sims? Girl, if you don't put that away. Oh my god, not my game freak, please. Girl. Please. Oh, I keep getting a stutter in here. Not over there. Y'all, should we see what's gonna happen? Cause that you have to be here. I just wanted to make he have that anxious attachment. He's like, I just want to make sure you was all right. You know. I'm about to make a move. I'm about to be messy. I'm about to see what she do. What's she gonna do? Grandma Hattie, this is the telltale. Oh, listen. Oh. Oh. What is happening? Oh, great! And his hand. Oh. Oh, he gonna let his people know he gonna be a little late. What is happening here? Oh, grandma, grandma. Oh my god. This is why them young fellas keep hanging around her. Oh my god. It had to come from somewhere. And people acting like they not doing what they do. It is insane. Now we know who's gonna be obsessed. This is why they act the way they do. Please, and it's hella ass everywhere. Oh my god. That's insane. And she will not stop. She will not stop. Oh my god, he gonna be chasing her. I cannot believe. And she really doing it. Oh my god. Grandma! Girl! Now he was supposed to be generous, grandma! Is she taking videos? Not she holding the phone, taking videos. Okay, hold on. Where's the angle I could get? I need to make these sinks. Oh my god. 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 How do I make these sinks bathroom sinks so people stop coming in here? Grandma. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is she still doing it? What? She didn't even get nothing in return. She really. Not you just. Oh my god. Public service and she loved it. She loved every moment of it. I knew I liked you for a reason. Ooh, she's like, I can't believe we did it in the bathroom. Oh my god. Oh, she ate that. She ate that. Oh my god. End this date right now. Where's the date actions? Because I need this to be over. What is happening? Oh my god. This is insane. And I need. He like her though. Oh my god. That was insane. That was insane. That was insane. What the hell? Let's ask him. How's the date going? Nettie, welcome in. And thank you for that lurk, babe. I'm gonna end this. We gotta go. Let's end the date cheerfully. She feeling good. He complimented. Please. That's insane. Brown skin girl, and skin just like pearl. I wanna be anybody else named Brown. Okay, guys, I want to go grab my food. We've hit that 3 hour mark. Do you guys want to vibe out to the music, or you guys want clips? Anybody else? Oh, or do you guys want to do words on stream again? I need to update my clip thing. Let's do words on stream. That was fun. That was fun. And we'll get back because prom is tomorrow. I can't believe Grandma Hattie. That was insane. That was insane. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized my chat's not on stream. Looking absolutely insane. Brown skin girl. All right, y'all. Y'all ready? All right, y'all. Burp. I'm gonna heat up my food. I'll be right back. Gonna take a pee break. Grab some snacks. Ooh, devastation. Big to you. Look at that. Number 1 on the board. Then Charlie, then Shelly Belly. Period. Yeah. Too very low. All right, we're back. We are back. We are back. We are back. I hope they got some smart. I love games like that. I'm actually fun fact. I'm really good at those games. I'm really good at those games. I love those kind of like Scrabble games. Them words game. But I hope you guys had a good break. I hope those of you guys that needed to stretch, grab some food, all of that. I hope you got up and stretched your legs. All right, but we're here back with hot tea. Des is home. Aspen's at work, and Grandma Hattie's out, frolicking with man. Where's our little brother? Oh my god, not the baby scared. He over here watching the cooking channel. Come get your imaginary friend. So y'all know his imaginary friend is afraid of him. Wolfgang just became close friends with Des. Turn into imaginary friend. Hold on. Wait, we gotta turn him into an imaginary friend. What is this? Hey, we haven't gathered in quite a while. Perhaps we should all meet Cannonball. We're meeting at Grandma's house. Come to our super secret meeting. Wait, what? Why is he calling Aiden? Wait, Cannonball. What? Am I gonna go? Hmm. So listen. So it looks like some people are coming over, and I think it's the perfect time to cause chaos. Chaos? Well, what kind of chaos? I mean, a whole kind of chaos. Remember, doing bad things is fun, right? I mean, yeah, but like, what kind of bad stuff? Because to be honest, Aiden, I'm getting a little nervous with all this bad stuff. You know, I don't want to set any more fires. I don't want to set any dogs on fire. I just want to have harmless fun. Oh, you're so lame. See, wasn't that fun? Keep at it. What's wrong with you? Too many things is wrong. Life is tough. Oh my God, my life is tough. He said too many things is wrong with me having you. Where's Grandma Hattie? Oh, she baiting the baby. What is Not the whole family is coming over. Grandma Hattie, is there a cookout happening at the house and I didn't know? Wait, Freya is here? What are they doing? Is there an intervention going on? Not them volunteering Grandma Hattie's house for the function. Breezy, thank you so much for showing love, babe. What? Why did... Excuse me? And not her man here? Unicorn Diamond, thanks for landing on the moon, baby. There's a landing on the moon. Not him in this old man fit. You know why? He trying to look the part. He want to look the part so bad. What is this outfit? Nyan? Wait, everybody's here. Aspen is not even here. Oh. Oh my God, it really is a cookout. Bye. Looks like family's coming over. Oh my God, Grandma. And I don't have, okay, let's do, okay, let's do some hamburgers for the kids. Please. Not them volunteering. You know them ones, everybody over at Big Mama's house. How often do I stream? Too much. Every day, basically. Every day. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and then mostly on Fridays, but sometimes I don't stream Fridays, so I can have a day off. But I don't usually stream Saturdays unless Fridays or Saturdays are usually my day off. Please. Oh my God. Oh, not they talking about killing somebody. Oh my God. Ooh, somebody had a bad day at work. Please. Here, come take a power nap. She's gonna be shocked to see that everybody's here. All right. All right, Grandma Hattie. Talk that shit that made me wanna back it up. Yeah, he's such a bad influence on his imaginary friend. What on God's green earth? Wow, they really all hanging out. Here, let's get some music going, I guess, because not them planning a barbecue at Grandma's house. See, wow, welcome in, and thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Enjoying the stream. What you want to put on? Blues. All right, then, Grandma. All right, if we're going to do this, let's do it right. Unicorn, not using our prime sub on me when you could use today. We're on Twitch. But yeah, chose to use it on me. Welcome and enjoy the sound commands, the emotes, and most importantly, that app reviewing. If you want to see what sound commands there is, in the About Me panel, you'll see the list of sound commands you have access to at Tier 1. Look at Cannonball. What is happening? Who just threw up? Aspen? Not Aspen throwing up. Not everybody bugging out. Here, come hug your man. Oh my God, pick something you like, please. We did not plan this. Grandma, what you doing? All right. What is it? Oh my God. Why is nobody grilling food? Oh my God, Star is here. Let's talk to Star. This is Nikolai's sister. We haven't seen her since she called the cops on us for stealing the burn book. What are you doing here? I mean, we are neighbors. What the hell? I heard Aspen is the principal's secret love child. Please, not you talking shit about my sister. Not you talking shit about my sister. We're not gonna do that. Like, what the hell? Dare her to prank? Hold on. My face is a mess. Girl, please. Why is everybody what are they all trying to do? There's something in the activities they're trying to do. Quantum meal. And not Grandma Hattie's new man here. Let's have him cook too. Oh, not his imaginary friend here. You know what this mean? This mean we gotta send we gotta learn to do oh, let me see. This is the other man Grandma Hattie used to have a thing with back in the day. Hi, Cupcake. Welcome in. He's like, listen, everybody's busy. You want to go upstairs? And like, what is with everybody being horn dogs? Hmm. Yeah, you got a bad day at work. Oh my god! What is going on? Let's talk to your granddaughter. You all right? Yeah. Can we ask her if she's pregnant? Girl, are you pregnant? I can't ask her. Old timer. Hmm. This is so random how everybody showed up to my house and started cooking, please. What is happening here? You all right? Yeah, I'm all right. I just don't want to be downstairs amongst people. Okay. This is the day before prom, please. Here. Here, let me control this girl here. She's uncomfortable. Who's that kid talking to? She's like, oh, they're weird. Here, let me have her talk about like college parties or like, remember prom is tomorrow. So let's see. Maybe we could sneak out to a party. Oh, what? Where'd she go? Where is everybody going so fast? Oh, something is not working here. Hello? Let me end this gathering. I don't know what's happening. I'm starting this up like the. She's like, hey, are you going to the prom party? What prom party? The one happening right now? I'm about to go. So are you coming? There we go. Start school break. Hey, Grandma, is it okay if I go hang out with some friends before prom? You know what? Go ahead. Yeah, isn't Grandma Hattie the best? Here, let's invite her to the parties. I think I have to add her to the club. Invite to smells like Teen Spirit. Oh, Aspen's not feeling it. She's on her period. She's just not having a good day. Not she doing her homework. Something is making them T-pose out here. I don't know what it is. Yeah, everybody has fun the night before. Not I heard Aspen went to fat camp for the summer. Oh my god, you little shit. Here, let's get her so she's at the party. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna go over to party, the last hurrah before prom and graduation. Let's see, because I think she goes to another school, so I don't know if she's gonna want to come. Okay, period. Carrie just became friends with Star, of course. All right, let's go. Oh shit, huh? Let's go. Go to the party. Let's see who comes to the party. Y'all okay? Y'all good? Y'all blessed, not stressed? I hope you guys have your game on. Because how are we supposed to be sipping and chilling together and we're not sipping and chilling together? Those of y'all coming in, make sure y'all grab your moon rocks. Who's all here? Oh, here go Carrie. Oh, and Mallory? This is where you been? This is Vance's daughter. We Jax, welcome in, baby. Thanks for landing on the move, baby. Thanks for landing on the move. I'm too tired to open my game, but I'm CC shopping. Ooh, the best. You're building a law firm. Period. I hope you upload it to the gallery. Oh my god. Mallory, Vance's daughter. Getting cracked by Liam. I thought Jeb Harris was her man. Alright, well, let's see. Let's get the party going. Control panel. To me, I want it if I were your mama. If I were your mama. All right, everybody's here, hanging out. Nikolai's here. This is the boy we're going to prom with. Oh my god. Liam, I don't know what it is. Liam and Wolfgang stay double teaming. They stay double. That's what they do. Liam and Wolfgang, that is what they do. The two of them always. They share girls. That's what they do. You missed last night's stream? All I did was some prep, like world building and stuff, and get everybody in their outfits for prom. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Do you think they're going to continue this in college? The fact that this is Vance's daughter, this ain't straight up Wicked Williams, is it? It is. This is Vance's daughter, bro. What is going on? We haven't seen Mallory in forever. Oh my god. Oh, Sydney's here. Here, let's talk to Nikolai. That's what I'm saying. It's always the two of them. They'll be worse in college. Maybe, yeah. Look, she wants to woohoo. Here. Here, let's give him a kiss on the cheek. Be like, hey, Nikolai. Are you excited for prom tomorrow? He really likes her, but like he's really going through it with his parents' divorce. Let's ask him, like, how are you? How are you feeling? I know everything's been pretty tough. How's your mom? I mean, it's kind of weird, you know, she's trying to move her like new boyfriend in the house and everything. He wants to chat with her and enjoy the pier rides. I just need to escape this family. He doesn't want to be around his sister. Oh my god, guys. He wants something to do with his sister. Um, did Aspen never came to the party, guys? That's crazy. Oh, she blowing him kisses. Do you hear them boys upstairs, please? Here, who can tap the keg? Oh my god, that's the guy she had sex with. The guy who she lost her virginity to. Here. Fill cups with beer. Yo, where the DJ at? Oh, there we go. Play music. Play hip hop. Wait, are you about to DJ? Wait, you know how to DJ? I'll take over the music. What? Period. Please. All right. Everybody's going to be in here, you know. Oh, look at Jeb. Jeb doesn't know his girl is upstairs getting cracked by two guys, bro. Yo, these two, at this point, Sydney just need to get with her. I feel like Sydney, who you want to prom with tomorrow? Now he want to chat with Dez. Now he crushing on Dez. Oh my god. Remember also, Abiba, thanks for landing on the moon, baby. And thanks for landing on the moon. I don't know if you guys remember, but Sydney had sent Dez like a nude picture. Asked to prom. Oh, she doesn't want asked to prom as friends. Let's ask to prom as friends. Since Dez is going to prom with Nikolai now and not him. Let's see what she says. Asking to go to prom together the night before prom is insane. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Now she says somebody. Who is this man? This is DJ? Alright. Yo, I'm shocked. Oh my god! Oh, Aspen's not here because she's not feeling well. Nyan's in here with Nyan's literally cheating on Dez or on Aspen with that girl Morgan that he said we shouldn't worry about. Oh my god, he's literally cheating on her. She'll be pleased at emo. I'm screaming. He's literally cheating on Aspen. Aspen's homesick right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Let's get this going. Let's put some shots out. Why won't it play music? Oh my god. Use a condom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aspen, I'm sick for you. I'm sick for you. So that's why Nyan's been like MIA. Here, we haven't been really talking to his sister. Here, let's start arguing with our sister since we don't really F with her. Why are you talking to me, bro? Where's Dez? What is happening? I'm so sick. We didn't even know Niall was here. Oh my god, you could literally hear them. Not somebody took all the shots already. Here, come, let's do this shot together. It's just done. Please. Bro, I'm so afraid to go upstairs. Upstairs is clearly where everything's happening. That's insane. I don't know. Oh my God. Who is up there? It's like hella people. There's. Wait, I need to. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I need to see what's happening. I desperately need to see what's happening because ain't no way. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way. Where is my sensor? Who is this? Oh my God. Oh my, not somebody spinning the wheel. Oh my God. Yeah, we got to bring out the wheel. Oh my God. Oh, Nyan. Okay, wait, I need to see his information. Hold on. Have you been cheating this whole time? Group activity. Nyan's latest sexual experience. More than one sim is enough. Oh my God, it's been Morgan. He's very attracted to her. So they're just hooking up. Nyan! I believed in you. I believed in you. I thought you were the one. Oh, let me get the wheel. I'm blowing up the wheel here. Hold on. Open. Was it her teenage wheel of destiny? All right, y'all. Let's see. We'll prank somebody at the party. We'll prank someone at the party. I wonder why my hold on, y'all. My where is my censored button? Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh my God. All right, let's see. Who can we prank? We got to prank a friend. Who's our friend? Oh, Tia. Let's text our sister. He over here trying to work, and her man out here trying to work out his issues with his sister. Honestly, things have been pretty crazy since you and dad left. I don't care. Honestly, all you do is you care about yourself. You don't stand up for what's right. What? It may be time to address the lack of empathy Nikolai shows. Unless he improves, he will come off as insensitive to other Sims. And that's putting it mildly. Classic. 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 Here we go. Your parents getting a divorce, and now all of a sudden, you don't know how to act like a human being. Didn't I tell you? His parents was gonna get this divorce and it was gonna change him. And then every time he treats other girls like shit and they say, well, what hurt you? He gonna say, oh, my parents got divorced when I was younger. Accused of touching his stuff. She's embarrassed. Yeah, cuss your sister out. Remember, your sister also called the police on Dez. Instigate. He's like, well, I had a good time. She's like, yeah, no, this was really fun. Hopefully we could do it again. Oh my god. So you just out here doing whatever? And the only person he has love for is Destiny? He's still grieving this breakup. This is so ghetto. Star is sinister. Now you dropped this girl. Hmm. Okay, so we gotta prank her. Monkey around. We'll monkey around. And I wish there was better pranks. Hmm. What kind of prank do we want to do, Mia? What prank do you want to do? I'm thinking to prank. Hmm. Damn, now we friends with all these people. We'll prank Tia. Try to find common ground, please. Which prank you want to do? Air horn, what's that spot? Ham buzzer. Urban myth. Don't forget about the wheel. Maybe I gotta add it in the title. You're not picky? Okay. We'll do the air horn. Not you dropped on your ass in front of everybody. That was lame. Oh, she's drunk. Oh my god. Is this Mallory? Mallory, I can't get over Mallory. What would your daddy think? Look, she got a little boo boo. Your daddy got you a little boo boo? Girl, don't you having a full conversation? Girl, not you. Oh my god, it's 3 in the morning. Where is everybody? Nyan? Oh, these two. Oh yeah. They got beef. Remember, Nikolai likes Aspen. Even though he's with Des, he likes Aspen. I feel like we're gonna take our frustrations out. Not she mortified. I feel like they about to fight. Oh, did I miss it? Oh my god, let's do it one more time. My bad, my bad, my bad. Look, and you now coming up. Oh my god. But wait, but the boys are fighting. I gotta see who wins. Damn. Des, why is this like this is typical house parties? Like, Des, you need to be everywhere. Like, Nikolai's literally getting beat up by Nyan for trying to F on your sister. You know what I mean? And you up here. You up here. This is how it goes. And then you're like, oh my god, I missed it. I missed the fight. Do it again. Right, it smelled like sin in this bathroom. Oh, it didn't work. Oh my god. Des, that's embarrassing. Are you not embarrassed? This is really embarrassing. Oh my god, I heard somebody just get kicked in the head. Damn. Oh my god. Oh, it's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good, bruv. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Damn. In the arms of an angel. Wah, 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 in the arms of an angel. Listen, Nyan going out real sad because not him cheating on Aspen with Morgan, the gonorrhea girl that he's just seems he can't shake. And you just got your ass beat. And you just got your ass beat. You know? Nyan said, no, run it back, run it back, run it back. Dang! He said, run that shit. He said, run that shit back. Oh my god. Des. Damn, Des upstairs talking with Tia. Girl. Oh my god. 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 Yeah. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh my, twice? What is going on? Nikolai. Oh my god, look, he crying. What is going on? Oh my god. He's really going through this. He's like, I don't even want to be here. Here, let's get out of here. We're gonna have him come spend a night. Or let's go spend the night at his house. Oh my god. Right, are you not embarrassed? This is really embarrassing. Babe. She's like, listen. How about we get out of here? I'll come spend the night. He's like, I'd like that very much. I just want to get the hell up out of here. All right, let's go. What just happened? What was that? I think we gotta give Nyan. Hold on, let me give Nyan a real busted up face. Let me do that real quick. That's insane. I'm nine. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. What you got for prom? Please. I didn't dress him. I'm tonight. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Very nigh on. All right, let me give you some boo-boos for your face. Let me give you a boo-boo to a boo-boo. Yeah, boy. You got beat. Because what do you think this was? What did you think this was? Please. Right before prom. And you're a cheater, pumpkin eater. Where's Des? So he's going to prom with a busted up face. Well, he's technically not supposed to go to prom, but I do want him and Aspen to crash the prom. Maybe he'll run up on Nikolai again. Who knows? No, I don't know. I don't know if I want Aspen to be with Nyan. But we should have known something like this was gonna happen. Cause remember, Aspen was feeling Nyan down, and he was the one who was like iffy. But he was hooking up with Morgan and had no problem. And he only told Aspen that he liked. Oh my god. My game just crashed. I don't remember the last time I saved. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? I don't remember the last time I saved. Oh my god. I'm so upset. Sorry, I'm trying to look at my folder and try and find what the file name is to see what was the last one. Oh my God, guys, my last save was 2 hours ago. My last save was 2 hours ago. Holy shit. My last save was 2 hours ago. Oh my god, the pain. Now my phone died. Oh my god. 2 hours ago. What happened in 2 hours? Oh my god. Oh my god. Granny on that date. Oh my god. Listen, I'm going to the gym in an hour, so whatever happens. Actually, you know what? Let me get dressed for the gym now. So that oh my god, y'all. Let me put the clips on. I'm gonna throw on some clothes real quick for the gym and then sit here and try and get this stream caught up hella quick. Burb.
It's the French tips.
High heels on my tippies. Dough, say ain't Gabbana, that's on my titties. Cop me vitamins when I bite the dicky. I still got the juice, bitch, bite
The kid is killing me! Back me here is killing me. This one has been going all night. I need what she's on. She hasn't stopped. She hasn't stopped at all. And they shaking ass already. You know the fuck what? Oliver, what is that light? He's like, I don't know, I'm about to see. Babe? Please, Oliver! No! Ah, babe! Oh my god! Oliver! They got healed? Yo, I fucking hate this game. She's like, oh, oh, he farted.
Look at her, she's fucking geek. She's shocked. She's like, oh my god. Bitch!
Look, he got flowers in his hand. He's like, hey baby, I got you something. She's like, oh my god, flowers for me? Oh, look at her little foot pop. She's like, baby, I love them. What does the card say? He's like, big up to the gal with the tightest pokes. Yes!
You can't say the word. Oh, okay, I can't say anything. You told me something and I can't say it and I'm about to explode. And wait, what? You're about to explode. Excitement? No. We gotta be quiet. We got Femme la bouche. Femme la bouche. Zip my mouth. Close my mouth. Keep secrets. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one. Oh my god, I just told you the most craziest thing ever and my head is about to explode. Okay, let's see, this one. Okay, again, you know, I had some really bad takeout and I think you're gonna poop your pants. No. On the magic school bus. How do I, oh, how do I, oh, how do I live? How do I live? Get up, bitch. Pause for a quick sec. In the rain? Oh! Oh my god! Oh, Zay! Oh no, Papa!
Gagoosh.
Farah,
Oh.
listen up.
You got that look in your eye, like look at me on all time in the morning, girl. That's right, I'm on it, girl. Hey, cause this is the first time I had a girl who looked at me on fire. I'm really trying to get to know you better, girl. You ain't gotta act like a shy, cause we gon' do some. Baby's face, you said put me down. I was fucking sleeping. I was sleeping. Why would you disturb me? Who's that wonderful girl? Could she be any cuter?
It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last no survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching it all with the eye of tiger.
I got this. Mama Kitty is here. Look at her.
That's what I want to see.
That's.
Not that other that.
That's.
I want to see that. I don't know what Caesar was taping with that other that. That rat. But that is what I want to see.
What would you do if your son's at home, crying alone on the bedroom floor because he's hungry? Please. My home, I love it so much. This is everything to me. My new beginning with my love, my love. This is a life for me. It has everything I need. Beautiful, beautiful green trees. I've got no mom or dad, and it makes me so sad, but I got everything I need on my farm. Oh yeah, I got everything I need on my farm. My farm.
God.
Oh, there's a mosquito in my room.
Relax.
There's a mosquito in here, bitch. No, not today.
No, mommy. Oh my God. No, 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 no,
Right?
no.
God damn. God damn. Hips and body. She just got a BBL, y'all. She in the gym making fitness videos. The baby looking at her like, wow, you really is a dumb ass bitch. We can fix it. How can we fix this?
Divorce.
Having the time of their life, and poor Corey. Corey cooking breakfast every morning. Corey hates cooking. Poor Corey, I'm the worst. Yo, guys, I'm high because why am I watering this rock right now? Why am I watering this rock?
Killer Mike is like, all right. You want me to entertain you, bitch? All right. There we go. Come on. There, you got it. All right, Killer Mike. One more time. Come on. Come. Just like that. Do it. He's like, you think this is a motherfucking circus, huh? He said, go ahead, do it, Killer Mike. You can do it. Come on. Drop dead. There you go. Look at you. You smart. You was kind. You was smart. You was important. Like, I am smart, you bitch. You, not so much. Look at you. Nothing is working.
Oh my goodness. Welcome back, everybody. So I got in, and it's literally right when the girls came back from school. So Anna, look. Wait. Not Aspen went to school and was smoking the devil's lettuce. Okay. I know that's right. Aced it. Oh, she passed her exam. Nah, she was stoned. Cola rush. Too much caffeine doesn't do much. Eventful school day. Aspen smoked a joint at school today. Nothing tie me down. Single and loving it. Please. Okay, period. in. Well, the girls are coming home from school. Oh, I'm starving. I hope grandma has some food left over in the fridge. Because Jesus. Not your who is this? Oh my god, this is the boy from Sulani. Oh my god, we can't catch a break. This is the boy from Sulani. What is he doing here? This is the one that she's been like on an online relationship with. This is what I hate. You know, whenever your game crashes and you restart it and then a whole bunch of different stuff starts happening. Why is the boy from Sulani here? The one she was bumping and grinding with? You know what? You know what? Not me opening Blender, please. It's very much giving. It's giving. It's ghetto, Your Honor. Oh, please. I don't know why my sensor button's not working on my stream deck. That's annoying. All right, let's spin this wheel. Don't worry, when we go to the house party, I'll make sure to prank somebody too again. And maybe she'll prank this boy. What the hell? A pajama party? A pajama party? The night before prom? Damn, they said take it down a notch. They said instead of that party, have a pajama party, please. Let's do something that's not as crazy. Not the save said, let's do all the nice things. Where's the chaos? Where's the devastation? This is very rare that we spit on all the nice things. All right. Well, we got to see how we're going to have a pajama party. But why is this boy from Sulani here? What are you doing here? Is that the guy from Sulani? Yeah. Oh my god, what is going on? I don't know. I feel like shit. Oh my god, he came all this way from Sulani to see her the day before prom. Oh my god, what if we end up going to prom with him? You came all the way from Sulani to see me. I don't even know what to do. Sweet moments, close comfort, nose nudge. Oh my god. Guys, like now the whole okay, whatever. Whatever. What am I stressing for? This is my save where anything can happen. Relax, Essie. Relax, 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 relax. Not everything gotta be perfect. Not everything gotta make sense. Let's just be like compliments. Like, wow, you look better. You look better than I remembered you. Aspen, there's a science fair on the day of prom. Not this literally Mean Girls. Not this Mean Girls. Not the science fair is literally the day of prom. It's giving Katie Heron when she had mathletes the day of prom. Or spring fling. Remember when the mathletes thing was happening the same day? You know what? Yeah. Who's calling Des? Oh my god, early graduation. He's like, oh, you look amazing. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, Aspen's asleep on the couch. What the hell is Carlos doing here, our internet boyfriend? Discuss future living arrangements? Not he trying to live with her. Do you think that he's gonna go to school with them? I forgot about this guy. Oh my god. Uh-uh. Why is he insulting me? Why are you insulting me? Because not Grandma Hattie came back like I got some. Hi, Grandma. Hey, she didn't even notice there's a boy in the house. How many internet boyfriends she have? Oh, just this one. Just this one. This is the boy from Sulani. Oh, he wants to apologize. I'm sorry. It's just it really sucks, hearing you tell me that you love me and all type of stuff, and then it's just like, you forget about me when you're here. I mean, I don't forget about you. It's just I have a life of my own. I'm in school, literally graduating. I'm sorry I got caught up in like my studies and everything, but my studies are important to me. You're right. I'm sorry. Here, reveal your crush to her. Just be like, I really like you. I really, really do like you, Des. And I do want to see where this goes. Well, I think it's kind of hard since you live in like, since you live in Sulani. I mean, I get that, but I was actually thinking, who's calling Des? Did you see that? Please. Can we talk somewhere a little bit more, private? Sure. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a chair right here because there used to be a chair here. A little something we could sit out here. Yeah, let me get like a little chair they could sit out, a little patio chair for private conversations. Yeah, he legit has a crush on her. Like he really does like her. How y'all feeling? Y'all good? Ready or not, if I come, you can't hide. I'm gonna find you and make you want me. I rule the world. You good? Period. Y'all playing your game? What y'all have going on in your game? Hmm.
Then I had just week.
That's super cute. Painting your toes. Ooh, so cute. Yelling at my cats, not yelling at your cats. What are they doing? Not them being naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. One of my Sims got stage 2 cancer. Damn. Damn. Every day y'all remind me. Maybe I'm too nice to my Sims. Y'all Sims be going through it, baby. Jumping on my curtains. Oh, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Because why you doing all of that? If you represent the food, I can do what you do. Easy. heebie-jeebies. And while you imitating Al Capone, I'll be Nina Simone and defecating on your microphone. Ready or not, here I come. I'm currently in my SimCell save Gen 6. Wait, SimCell Gen 6? Wait. Cause I gotta ask, is your SimCell still is your SimCell still alive after 6 generations? That's a real question. Is your SimCell still alive? Are they immortal? I think I like this one. Yeah, no, I hate when they do that, just like jump and hang off and stuff. Like, if you don't sit down. Hi, B. Welcome in, babe. Damn. That guy from Sulani is here. And not us cussing out our sister. Our sister's like, wow. So what happened to Nikolai? You over here, you got listen, Grandma Hattie, what I am gonna do though, not Grandma Hattie about to go introduce herself to this boy. Where's Darius? Grandma Hattie got, cracked in the bathroom by a young man she went on a date with. So there's that. I'm gonna be liked. And we'll do this. Cause she did, she ate his ass and, gargled balls in the bathroom. So that was very, astonishing. But yeah, this boy from Sulani is here. Young sir, young man. Hi, good afternoon, miss. I'm a friend of Destiny's. I'm sorry to barge into your home like this. Not all the kids coming to talk to her. That's all right. Y'all please sit somewhere where I can see y'all. Yes, ma'am. All right. Yeah, Granny was gargling balls in the bathroom. All right, what's going on? Aspen, are you okay? She's like barely. Oh my god, and you got your period? Oh my god, she's just down on her luck today. And it's the day before prom. Oh my god, and why is this toilet forever broken? Jesus Christ, we can't. Okay, so here. Now he want to talk about his dreams. Because you were just a boy I was flirting with online, and now you over here trying to be my man and my prom is tomorrow. Now he want to insult her. Here. Just be like, yeah, I really, really like you, and I thought maybe, since I am thinking about moving up here to go to school out in Willow Creek, like, maybe we could take this dating thing more seriously. Technically Destiny is single. She's just been hooking up with Nikolai. And even though she's been pressing Nikolai for, she's like, what are we? Like, what are we doing? We're hooking up, we're doing all this stuff, but we don't really have a label. But like, here's this guy who's like applying pressure and like really actually wants to be with her. Oh, she just don't like him. Des, is she one of those girls who don't like guys? Like, is this like classic, like, she just love being the other women, huh? Because here you have a boy who's actually applying pressure and he actually like you. And here you are talking about, ooh, plug my ears. I don't know about all of this. You got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. It's giving you love men that are going to just ruin your life. And you know them ones? You know them ones? Just drawn to all the wrong people, We just love what's bad for us. That's what it's giving. It's giving we love, right, like mother, like daughter. That's exactly what it's giving. Exactly what it's giving is like mother, like daughter. While I'm reading the post about Summer Walker being a side piece, preferably, you know what? I don't know, man. I don't know how people are so comfortable sharing men. At that point, I mean, I totally understand not wanting to like be committed to a man. I definitely understand that. But baby, to be comfortable being a side piece, like why it gotta be a side piece? You know what I'm saying? Why are you comfortable in that? Listen, I don't know. I don't know. Steamy make out. Accepting that's. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh my God. He really want to apply pressure. Yeah, I just thought, I am going to be moving in town. So I just, thought maybe we could hang out. Should we go on a date with him? We were going to go hang out with Nikolai. I mean, he's in town. Yeah, I was here, looking at, campus and stuff. Do you want to come with? I mean, we haven't really looked at school. What is this? Oh, now he did a little boopy on her nose. Please. Oh, oh my God. Apologize. She's like, I don't know. It sounds like a really good idea, but I don't know, Carlos. Well, what about all that stuff you were saying? Ah, no, oh my God. Honor Society. Destiny has been invited to the school's Honor Society, a privilege extended only to the highest ranked students. Congratulations. Oh my God. That's insane. I was just about to say, like, Summer Walker. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna have to make a playlist just for Des. And it's gonna have a whole lot of like Summer Walker, SZA, that type shit because that's the life. Aspen too? Oh, I thought Aspen was failing at life. Not the game restarted. Now all of a sudden she's the highest ranked student. This game's so unserious trying to hate on Aspen on purpose. She folded like a lawn chair. I feel like Des only. Oh, oh my God. Bria, you know that bot's so sick of you. I don't know why you keep trying. Ooh. I feel like, you know what? I feel like Des only love people who love her. Like she, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you like me? Oh my God, they really kiss it in the mouth. Oh my God. Aspen don't even care about her sister antics no more. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is insane. I'm starving. How about we go grab something to eat? I did want to look on campus real quick. I mean, yeah, I'd be down. I haven't really looked at campus yet, at least. Damn, A ball. What's he about to do? Oh my God, he about to compliment her smile. He's really, really sprung. Jada, 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 jada. Here, let's travel with Des. Oh my God. He applying that pressure. Okay, Carlos. Play my Carlos Santana. So maybe he going to med school too. Maybe that's why they like bonded. There's the Foxbury Commons med school. Let's go to this cafe here. So is he gonna be our college thing then if he's going to the same school? Because why are you here? Or maybe, just maybe, he's just visiting to visit her. Since they had a little online flingaroni. 8 Ball said come in. Right, let me message 8 Ball. Is everyone enjoying the stream? You couldn't come up with anything better to ask? I guess you're right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I started working on the world. Why I forget I was working on the world. Yeah, but this is the med school. So L Sims World Med School mod. This is the school I put down. I still have to like, really tear it up inside, but as you can see, offices, little cafeteria. I'm not on the lot. All right, looks like we took the bus here. Look at him. He's like, I'm out in, I'm out in WC. You know what it is. Can you repeat the question? Yo, 8 Ball really is on one. Hold on, 8 Ball. Right. Are the Luna Babes the best community on Twitch? Let's see. Do you really want to know? Oh my god, nothing nice today? Damn. This is the answer here. Should I scrap every single LP I have going and start completely fresh for the new year? Can you repeat the question? Wow. 8 Ball said, leave me alone. Right. Why would you do that? I don't know. I wanted to see. All right. Oh my god. He's like really sprung. Nobody's had that for Dez. Oh my god. A hater. Eliza Pancakes. Eliza working 100 jobs, please. Little campus coffee. Let's order food for here. Oh, she has high sexual desire. Oh, she want to do the dippity doo da day with him. Let's get an espresso. Come grab your little mini me M le chocolat. Where is he sitting? Please, boy, come let's sit here together. Boy. Right, 8 Ball, you got it. Now he ordered 2. Why can nobody sit? Nobody could sit at the bar, at the little booths. I don't know why. All right, well, let's hear. Well, this is nice. Now he want a steamy makeout with her. Oh, he came with one thing on the mind. Okay. He's like, listen, I'm trying to rock your world. You know I did. He's struggling. Now he's struggling. And she's eating it up. I think that's what it is, y'all. I think she just likes the attention. And especially Nikolai has been like MIA with his parents' divorce and everything. This is definitely making her feel good. It's definitely making her feel good for sure. I mean, doing this right, like I said, why don't you tell me about Sulani? Like, I mean, we didn't really get to talk much, when I was there, it was with my family. Nah, he came, not her little online boyfriend. She want to mess around with him. Ask him if he's single. I mean, I'm sure you've had a girl. She has a crush on him? So this the online boyfriend that she had. Oh my God. Ask to be boyfriend, stop it. Where was this with all the other boys? Where was this with Lewis? Where was this with Nikolai? The only other person she's had this with is Sydney. And Sydney was a lover boy with her. Sydney was the only person who applied pressure like this. He said, "Let me take your titty, baby." La, da, 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 da. Let me take your titty, baby. Let me take your titty, baby. You know what? You know what? Please. Oh my God, she really like him. Well, I probably should tell him that I'm actually going to the prom with somebody else, you know? Look at that. I know it's not ideal, but I really thought, I mean, we're just kind of friends, if that makes sense. Like, we get along and everything. And like, I mean, we used to have a thing, but not anymore. And he's been like pretty distant and like not showing me any attention. Well, that sucks for him. You know, I'm a man. I like to go after what I want. Oh, really? And I always get what I want. Oh, okay. You know what? Oh, she's feeling him. He said, I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control. Then something takes over me. Not kiss me like you. She's like, listen, the prom is tomorrow, and I do need to get in pretty early. I got a whole day of getting ready. I wish we were going to prom together. What are you doing here? We literally never see you outside. What are you doing out here? You're not even going to med school. What are you doing out here? Oh my God. So now she has no prom date. Oh my God. I knew when my game crashed, the bullshit was going to happen. Let me say my game. Oh my God, y'all. This is about to have no date for prom. This is literally her prom day. And in the last stream, she literally woohooed with him because he was sad about his parents' divorce. She was messing around with him. I don't know. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Y'all. What do I do? He wants to become friends with Destiny. Are you not friends with her? You want to tender neck kiss her. Does he not notice she's there? That's her? He's like, yeah, I came out pretty far. I kind of wanted to check out the spots. I mean, this girl I like is going to come to school here. Oh, he just saw them. He's like, wait, is that her? There's no way that's her kissing it. Who the hell is that man? Oh my God. Oh, that's 100%. Okay, you know what? I was gonna give her the benefit of the doubt, like maybe he didn't see it, but oh my God. Oh my God. It's giving we're not going to. There we go. Ouch. Destiny and Nikolai seem to have hit a rough patch in their romance. Romantic partners, please. Not her relationship with Nikolai is strained, but things with her and Carlos is steamy. Yes. Oh my God. He's like, I could tear down a fucking building just the sight of Carlos gets on Nikolai's nerves. Not he mad at the man and not her. Enraged by Destiny kissing another sim right in front of his eyes. He said, how do we solve a problem like Maria? Not he want to hard slap her. That is insane. Oh my God. You want to give him a wedgie? Oh my God. Are you going to be able to give him a wedgie? Because that's going to be embarrassing for him. This guy's like 6 feet tall. He's like 6'2". The question is, are you following me? Destiny, are you serious right now? What do you mean by am I serious? Right in front of me, literally the day before prom. I mean, you're not my man. Night shift her. You're not my man. Are you forgetting how much times I asked you, what are we doing? Look at her. She's like, Luna Babes, is he serious right now? Is he serious right now? Because what do you mean? What do you mean you're pushing and shoving, shoving and pushing? What do you mean you're pushing and shoving and shoving and pushing? I'm not doing this. No, we're doing this. Sir, I think you should respect the. Oh my God. You just gave him a wedgie. First of all, that's my lady. Listen, I didn't know that. I thought you were single. I am single. That is not my man. Now you gave this man a wedgie. Now he want to throw his food in her face. That's insane. Here, let's see. Jealousy. Refuse, threaten to break up. Asked to take a pregnancy test. Oh my God, refuse to forgive for flirt and threaten to break up, but we're not together. Hold on, let me get Destiny here. What is this? Still breathing hard? That kiss had me leaning. What they trying to start? Eye roll. There's nothing worse than someone who loves to hear themselves talk all about their accomplishments. Caught cheating. She has a fear of being alone. You're one of them girls that always need a man. You're one of those girls who just always need a man. Can't live without male attention. Confront about being cold. Confront about being distant. I'm going to complain because, first of all, you're not my man. You're not my. Okay? You're not my man. Okay? He got to pee. He about to. Oh my God. Are you okay? He's like, literally, my underwear is up inside my balls right now. Okay, you're not my man. Every time I talk to you about getting in a relationship, you always I told you my parents were going through a divorce. Okay. But at the end of the day, do you want my life to wait and be on pause because your parents are going through a divorce? I went through a lot of things too. My mom literally died and you didn't care. I was still able to sit there and show up for you. Where is apologize? Let's apologize. Listen, I'm sorry you had to see that, but you can't get upset with me. Okay, Carlos, first of all, I knew Carlos before I met you. He's a friend of mine from Sulani. Listen, I mean, if you want me to go, listen, looks like you have some unfinished business here. No, we don't have unfinished business. Okay, listen, I'm sorry for kissing him. But yeah, this is the guy I'm going to prom with as friends. Should we be like, oh, we wasn't friends when you were drifting love? They might have a point. Wait, he agrees with her. Nikolai didn't think anything was wrong, but now they second guessing everything they've done lately. Now he said, "I guess you're right. I mean, I guess I was absent, and I guess I can't expect you to sit around and wait for me to be ready." Now he want to kiss her. Damn, damn. It's giving two boys one cup. It's giving two boys one cup. Refuse to. So what are we gonna do, Nikolai? I don't think he's gonna refuse or threaten. Because he agrees with like he's seeing where she comes from. That's not his girl. They're not together. What did he say? Something feels off. Destiny noticed a shift. Apology. A small. Oh, but she really likes this boy. I'm trying to see him. Oh, he doesn't forgive her? Oh, Destiny! Oh, oh, girl. And he about to tell her he looked pretty? Girl. Oh my God. I don't know, y'all. Prom might have to be a separate stream. Prom Oh my god. Destiny, this is insane. It's giving, it's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is poison. Poison. Oh my god, my game crashing. Never trust. Okay. Okay, Tiny. Never trust a big button. It's my girl. Her little internet boyfriend. Remember when? And that's funny, Tiny, that you're here because the little internet boyfriend that we had, he popped up on her, and he was all sucking on her neck and all type of stuff, and she was eating it up. And look who popped up. He don't even leave the house. How you even get out here? How you even break through home regions to get out here? How did you break out of home regions to even get here? He just watching and he want to kiss her or compliment her appearance because she told him they're not together. They're technically not together. They're not official. They just been hooking up, that type of stuff. And she was like, she has been pressing him. At the end of the day, she has been pressing him about a relationship. And he's the one who's like, oh, my parents are going through a divorce. I'm not ready for a relationship. But you keep sneaking in my window and keep trying to get in my drawers. So which one is it? Nikolai is very attracted to her and everything. And he does really, really like her. Like Nikolai's crushing, but he's hurt now. Enraged by her kissing another and hurt with Destiny flirting with another in front of his face. Nikolai is hurt that he found Destiny flirting and getting up too close and personal with another. It makes him wonder, are we together or are we not? Bridget, that's what we've been trying to figure out. Des is feeling a little guilty, but clearly not that guilty. Because girl, in the girl, 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 girl. And she talking to the girl. I don't know. It's okay, so it's giving we're not going to prom. So I'm gonna have him actually screw this. We're not complimenting any appearance. Oh my god, Destiny, this is wicked work. She's like, you know what? I've been begging you all school year to, tell me what it is that we're doing. And only because you see me with some threaten to break up with her. Like, I'm not going to prom with you. Oh my god. He's like, I mean, I'm in town like until Sunday. I mean, I could take you to what is this? I've never seen this in my life. What was this? He about to get him another coffee. He about to get another coffee. Oh, wrong sim. What is this? Y'all is given. She can't get enough. That's who said, I can't get enough of what you got. Good God, you hit the spot. Destiny cannot stop thinking about the way Carlos moved against her. That's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. Oh my God, Tiny. I don't know if you're here, but Grandma Hattie as well. Why Grandma Hattie went on a blind date. She went on Cupid's Corner, thought she was meeting up with an elder, but the whole time it was a young adult, okay? A young adult who liked older women. His name Darius. Why was Grandma Hattie in the bathroom eating that man ass and gobbling his balls? Grandma Hattie out here messing around with a young Rasta man, okay? Turning that boy out. I said, oh my God, it's been a zoo today. It's been a zoo today. Destiny says she cannot get enough. She said, come on, my Latin lover. Okay. Listen, I'm so sorry you had to see that. Honestly, Des, I just think that maybe we shouldn't go to prom anymore. She's like, whatever, whatever. Look, refuse to forgive for flirting. Yeah, he's done. Even though he said she did have a point. Like, I didn't claim her. I didn't claim her. She wanted to be in a relationship with me, and I didn't do the work. He don't want to kiss her. He is too sad. He want to kiss her. That's crazy. You still want to kiss her after everything. Uninvite to prom. There we go. Uninvite to prom. Okay, Bobbert pancakes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you okay? Oh yeah, Nikolai gave him a wedgie. Oh my god, we not going to prom together. No. That's okay. That's all right. She gonna pressure him to conform. Bye. She's tense. True consequences. Well, Destiny's partner took her romantic interactions with Carlos very badly. In a fit of anger, they declared they could not forgive her. If Destiny wants to patch things up, it'll just have to take time. She has a fear of being alone. Eye roll. But Carlos, listen, Carlos got her sprung. Okay. Carlos got her sprung. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. He's like, hey, Des, we should probably get going. I want to get you. Oh my God. Here. Okay. Here, let's just go outside. Let's leave Nikolai out here. That is not what I expected. Let's come out here together. Maybe he'll be like, he's here till Sunday, you know? Please. Please. She's hungry. We're gonna go back to the house and then we have that party. Here. Affection. What is happening? Not really coming to punish himself. At this point, you like the punishment, Nikolai. He's like, listen, I'm really sorry about what happened. I mean, I didn't want to come and mess up your stuff. Well, yeah, I didn't think that all of this was gonna happen. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking you to prom. I know it's really last minute, but I've never experienced, you know, a Copperdale prom. I mean, I don't want to put that pressure on you, you know? I don't want you to go to prom alone. He really likes her though. I mean, I do have a suit in my suitcase. A suit in your suitcase. That's funny. Please, not somebody. He really out here watching. Because you are dirt. Please. Oh my God, that is so embarrassing. What are you doing? Wow, just like that. I would totally go to prom with you. His ass is hurting from that wedgie. Wedgie pain. What do you want, Nikolai? Listen, can we talk about this? Okay. Oh my God. Look, she's not like, okay. She not even, like, she don't even want to look at him. Uh-uh. Bye. Do you see her face? She's eating up things with her little internet boyfriend. Look. Do y'all see her face the second she look at Nikolai? He's like, listen, Des, I mean, can I talk to you? I don't know. I just feel like I don't want things to end this way. What do you want? Okay, what, you finally see me moving on? You finally see somebody that actually wants to be with me, and now all of a sudden you're thinking about things? Honestly, I'm tired of this. Okay, I'm gonna go home. We're not going to prom together. Ooh, now she's like a picture with me and my man, okay? And I'm gonna post it all over social media so that everybody knows that I'm going to prom with my new man, okay? Period. He's like, Des, please, like, let me apologize because you're right. Destiny, do you want me to take you home? Yes, Nikolai. Look at that. Not Nikolai, please. Yes. Oh, don't you want to ask about his cock size? Destiny. Oh my God. And playlist, please. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Yeah, it's giving you snooze, you lose. Not she telling him to focus on himself. Listen, whatever you got going on, Nikolai, I apologize, but I think you need to work on some like cognitive focusing methods because like getting caught up in your whirlwind of emotions, like it's too much. I'm sorry, Des. Here, I should probably get you home. That'd be nice. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, now he cussed me out. You know what? Please. Look, you want to talk to her about moving, maybe getting a place together. That sounds great. Oh my god, can you stop with your like mouth breathing? Can you like move from behind me? You're making everything awkward, Nikolai. Jesus. You know what? This a damn zoo. This is a damn zoo. Oh my god. Nothing prepared me for this. I tell you what, nothing prepared me for this. Let anyone know. My playlist is on one. Grab it like it may be yours. Not the baby out here. Now let's give him a hug and be like, I'll text you tomorrow. Just make sure your suit is at least black or something. Look at all the sentiments. Impressed by promposal? Wow, this is the only person she had sentiments like this with. But she's not as attracted to him, but he like really likes her. Nothing soon. Okay, so this is her man for the summer. Carlos cannot get enough of her. His body is waiting for the next spark to hit. They can't get enough of each other. This is the only person she's impressed with. Come on, internet boyfriend. Wow. He's not as tall. Mm-mm. They can't last. Unless he's going to be the doctor. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Wow. Like blowing my mind. There's a lot more of that to come from. He was like, listen, I'm sorry, you know, your whole thing, like, blah. It's okay. But if it makes you feel any better, you are. What's wrong with her? She's gonna ask him to be her boyfriend. She's gonna ask it. She's never done this. Her last boyfriend was Sydney. She wants him to be her man. Wait, guys, do I let her do it? Oh my god, I'm gonna let her do it. This hot tea. Anything could happen. Not she asked him. Conveniently after Nikolai caught you with him and you know it's done. That's the real tea. She suddenly locked this one in. She has a fear of being alone. She's one of those girls who cannot not be with somebody. Maybe this comes from her having a dead mom and a dad. Mm-mm. Oh my god. Mm-mm. Look at him kissing up her hand. It's 100% giving abandonment issues. Like, he's super cute though. All right, well, have a good night. Yeah, you too. All right, so we're spinning the wheel. We gotta prank somebody and have a sleepover. Oh, steal something? Oh my god, what we gonna steal? Maybe some money. Some money. I'm not Aspen sleep too. Aspen been sick. So we were supposed to have a slumber party. So what I'm gonna do, does wake up. It's the day before prom. So I'm gonna actually have her put on the calendar. Host Des. Who can we get? We'll get Tia. Tanya. All right, wait, Tia is whatever. Tia is Aspen's friend, I think. We need to prank one of these guys. We'll get Rashida. Wait, Alicia, Tanya, Rashida, Savannah. Oh, your dead mom. We'll have it now. All right. Let's get this going because, oh my God, we just had one hell of a night. Let's get, what is this? Clean this up. Let's cook popcorn. Let's get all the snacks. Make purchase. What can we get? Cut water. Ooh, should we get some cut water? Grandma don't gotta know. A mango margarita. We'll get 5. Snacks. Mini donuts. All right. I gotta get that boy's suit. All right, so we gotta prank somebody. So we have the slumber party, this, and then we gotta steal something. Yeah, Grandma Hattie. Grandma Hattie got Grandma Hattie did her dippity doo dah day. Let's come flirt. Flirt on the phone with our man. Look at her. Look at her. Oh. He's like, I'm thinking about that thing you did when you took your teeth out, today. I've never met a woman like you, Miss Hattie. Well, you know how I do. And she want to get into a relationship. Grandma Hattie right back to her ways, okay? Girl, I know you're not about to solve linear equations. Please, Grandma Hattie getting her freak on. Where your friends at? Where your friends at? Oh, all of them aren't here. Not the baby's here. Hey, girl. I don't know if you want to set up your sleeping bag. Oh, not Rashida on the game, please. Let's turn on. What are you running for? What is wrong with you? Who set up their thing in the kitchen? Who set their stuff up in the kitchen? I did. I'm sleeping in the kitchen. Oh, of course you are. Wait, the girls are all here and I just don't know where they are. Wait, where's the donuts? Oh, it's in her inventory, please. All right, let's put grandma won't know what cut water is. Please. All right, fine, 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 fine. Your words have a way of getting under my skin. I think I'd like to feel that up close. What? Grandma Hattie up talking to boys. Wait, where the donuts at? Please. Is this your sleeping bag? That said I'm in charge of the thing. Here, ask to drink. Yeah, tell them to come grab their drinks. And we'll prank them. Please. Okay. She says she keep it on guard in the kitchen. Is it? That's so me coded. What are you doing up? You guys need to go to bed. It's Friday. Okay, we'll scram. Y'all go upstairs. I have downstairs tonight, okay? My God. Now your little brother about to set the place on fire. Please, not them all quiet. My God. You know what? Issa was so wrong for cheating on Lawrence. What do you mean she's wrong for cheating on Lawrence? I mean, he had no job. She was sitting there supporting him, waiting on him because he felt like he was too good to get a job while he worked on his dream. Okay. I don't know. I mean, it all worked out for him in the end. Look, she feeling triggered because they saying she wrong for cheating when she just finished cheating. Grandma? Listen, you girls don't be too loud now. Okay, and don't stay up all night unless y'all want to look like shit for prom. Okay, good night. I wonder if can Des steal anything from her grandma? We gotta steal something. Become partners in crime. How do I pickpocket? Ooh, why her friend looking at her like that, please? Threaten? Wait, how do I steal? She says, shh. Look at this part. Damn, that was the episode? Mm-hmm. There go Aspen. Aspen gotta go get tampons. Oh my God, take a quick shower. Wait, K? AKA? I hope I said that right, but thanks for letting on the mood, baby. Thanks for letting on the mood. Who's their sleeping bag on the front porch? Oh my God. Y'all are so unserious, bro. Yo, these girls are so unserious. Here, let me do this. We don't even need this anymore. We ain't got no babies. Let me move this. All right, somebody's sleeping right here. Please, Des, you setting up in the kitchen is so diabolical. All right, hopefully that works. All right. Aiden, go upstairs. This show is not for kids. I can watch these shows because I know what swear words are. Can you go upstairs? Jesus. He's like, huh. Now he about to set the whole house on fire. Please go here. Okay, she needs to go get pads and tampons because her butt is blowing up. Here I go. Oh, she's throwing up. I don't know what's going on. Is she not pregnant? Yo, her little brother want to be so involved, bro. My God. Here. Here, let's stare her. Or no, here, let's prank. Here, let's air horn this one. Who can we steal from? And when you steal it, because I always see it pop up, and now I'm trying to steal from somebody and it not popping up. Hip pocket. Oh my God. Can we do it to anybody? We could pickpocket from anybody. Wait, did she get caught immediately? She got caught immediately? She's like, what were you doing? Nothing. It looks like you were trying to take my phone out my pocket. I wasn't. It was falling out. Literally, I was going to give it to you. Do I look like I need to steal your phone? Please. Oh my God. Oh, now she played that off real quick. Please. Did I tell you to go upstairs? I want to hear what you and your friends talk about. Go to bed. Forced to go to sleep, you loser. I don't know, y'all. It looks like if my game didn't restart, if my game didn't crash, I don't know. I want to go to the gym. My sister, I'm going to take my sister with me. I don't want her waiting on me too long. I don't know if I want to hop back on here after. Or do we want to do it? Maybe we'll do a stream tomorrow. You guys want to do prom tomorrow or save it for No Bra Sunday? Because this was a wild turn. Like the game restarted and all of this happening. Now we're not going to prom with Nikolai. Now we got Carlos in the cut. I got to get Carlos the outfit. Matter of fact, before I go. Damn. So we got caught trying to steal her phone. We're having the summer party and we pranked. Say tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Let me put him in a quick outfit real quick. I cannot believe this. Now he's living in Tartosa now. He moved to Tartosa. Well, let me text my sister. Let's give him a suit real quick. And we'll do it tomorrow. Let me see. Also, those of you guys, I had put out an announcement because I'm thinking about changing my schedule up a little bit. Vote, y'all. I am thinking because we're getting back into like storytelling, we're gonna be getting back into Unframed and everything. I'm thinking about going back to doing evening streams. We'll still do a daytime stream here and there, but I'm thinking evening. So right now the poll is between like 4 to 9, or if we want to do like 8 o'clock and up, you know what I'm saying? Like this time slot. Like, 7, 8. I'm thinking them kind of times. Like maybe like a 7-12 or 8-1 or whatever. So vote in Discord. It's in the announcement section. Make sure you guys vote because whatever it is will be the schedule for next week, all week. She's wearing a pink dress. I'm gonna put him in a classic all black suit because it's supposed to be like a little last minute thing. I don't want him to be matching. We making something happen. Her whole prom date, out to sea. Come on, catastrophe. Rather be. So vote, y'all. Vote. But I've been having a lot of fun, especially since I'm in my Mariah, I'm back in my variety bag, I had a lot of fun doing Dreamlight Valley and doing Disney karaoke. And then that dispatch game, oh my god, I'm so obsessed. He's so cute. Little baby, pretty little baby. All right. Maybe he should get her flowers. I need to change this outfit because, boy. Because I really didn't think we were going to see him. I thought I was going to keep him strictly online, like an online boyfriend, This boy showed up at the door. And you know what's crazy is whenever my game like crashes and I restart it, what's crazy is usually as of lately, all the same stuff happens. It's not like the storyline like steers off course really hardcore, but long and behold, since this is hot tea, a save said, hold my purse. The save said, oh, you thought everything was gonna be normal? No, we're gonna bring the online boyfriend up, and Destiny's gonna fall so in love with him, even though she's not that attracted to him and he's not really her type. The fact that he's over here applying pressure and really showing interest, like that's gonna make her eat it all up. He takes her out, and of course, Nikolai that we never see anywhere when we go outside. Nikolai, who lives in Brindleton Bay. Nikolai, who somehow found a way to break through home regions and end up in Willow Creek. Okay, at the student campus for the the med school campus I'm literally building. Like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? You have there's absolutely no grounds for you to be here. But here you are, and so happen to catch her smooching on a new boy in this cafe, and now we're not even going to prom together. Like, what? But I mean, what happened before at that house party? That was like that house party. Oh my God, we got, you know what? At the end of the day, I think this was meant to happen. Because first of all, at the house party they were at, Nyan was cheating on Aspen with Sydney and Morgan, the girl who gave him gonorrhea. So I think this was a blessing in disguise because now that never happened. Now that never happened, and now Nyan is like faithful. But at least now I know in the back of my mind that's what he's capable of, which is actually really awful. That's what Nyan is capable of. That's the type of timing he's been on. And that's why he's been going MIA. Because remember, it's not like this is new. Morgan is a girl he's been actively hooking up with for a very long time. And he's always been like really laid back and everything. And even when it comes to Aspen was the one who applied pressure and was like, listen, I really like you. And he was the one being iffy and weird about it until he saw her take a liking to Jeb Harris. And then the second you saw her Aspen talking to other boys, all of a sudden oh, well, I like you. I don't know. I don't know, Ion. I don't know. Nothing but you. Nothing but you. But yeah, if this boy, I'm thinking if he's gonna be, maybe that's what made them connect was their, a love for medicine and saving the world. But is this gonna be her little college boyfriend? And then I'm trying to think of the plot. I'm thinking this will be her little college boyfriend, whatever happens, happens. And then when she does end up going to like when she starts actually working in the field, the doctor will be Kiyoshi, this other boy she had a crush on, and Kiyoshi always had a crush on her. But he'll be married with kids. And he'll take his opportunity to get in with Des, because remember the rumor in school was that she was always easy or whatever. So he'll feel like, oh, well, this is my chance, and play mind games. But then Destiny is supposed to convince Kiyoshi to leave his wife and kids. So, I mean, that's going to be interesting because how you get them is how you lose them, So God only knows what type of life that's going to set her up for. Ciao. Damn. And I was literally about to give up this save file. I was about to give up this. Glad you didn't, baby. I'm glad I didn't too, because this is a zoo. All this unfinished business, all this stuff, all of this up in the air. God damn. All this being up in the air is absolutely insane. We have to see it through, my boy. Gots to see it through. Oh my God. Where he is? Where he is? What him out? What him out? Mm, mm, mm. What him out? What him out? Please. Please. Yeah, no, I feel bad for her. Me too. Like Des, I mean, that's the plot of her life. She's supposed to be the other woman, always. Shout out Des. This is gonna be Dez's anthem when she finds out she's always the other woman, being loyal to these men. She gonna get to a point where she's like, you know that you are guilty of. Cause all these men lying and cheating. And then they go and make her feel bad cause come on, Nikolai was not claiming her. And she's like, what's going on? Like, you have me in this limbo. What's up? And now you're upset that she moved on after she's been waiting all school year for you. Like, please. I might as well had. I mean, I guess she didn't cheat because that wasn't her man, but I mean, he was hooking up with her. I might as well have gone to the club. Kiss me and call it. I might as well have. Somebody to kiss me. I should have seen it. Hmm. Because I can't believe this boy said a new bombshell has entered the villa. He really came in on some bombshell shit. Because how he pop up and how did you break out? Like, what happened in that time my game crashed? Because not you breaking through home regions. How did you break through home regions to sit here and be like, I'm here to claim my lady and shake up the storyline? He's like, I am here to shake it all up. Okay. Went out to the club. On my love. Celebrate you. All right, it's summertime. Hmm. Let's give him a couple things so he not outside looking all types of crazy. I can't believe this. I am in shock. I'm in shock. Honestly, truly, in complete and total shock. This, yeah, I didn't even think, like, I thought this was always gonna be a little online boyfriend that we had that we just talked to, to escape, when everything goes left, we got a little online boyfriend we could talk to. He said, nope. He's like, I'm your what? I'm your, huh? I'm your man. Your man. Your man. Destiny's like, my man? He said, yeah, your man. Your man. Please. I cannot believe this, man. What a wild turn. A wild turn of events. He was real bold. Real bold. I gotta give it to him. He did that. He did that, and she was not feeling it. She was not feeling it. He sat there, apologized for coming on too strong, explained his feelings to her, and she said, "But hold on, what you mean?" He's like, "I like you. I like you a lot," and he applied that pressure. He let her know he came with intent. And Des, all these boys have been wishy washy. She ate that up immediately. What is this, please? You impress. I thought I had like a backwards hat. I'm trying to find a backwards hat that I like. I'm mindful. Lady, no. But a boy like me. Boy like me. Wait, is it the hair that he has? Oh my god. Why is it doing this? Wait, if you have a ball head, would it work? Because I use this hat on Zay all the time. That's exactly what it is. He can't have no Max's hair with this hat. Boy like me. Boy like, okay, maybe if I do just for this ensemble. Mm, 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 mm. Giving hella cranium. Whatever, we'll just go like this. All right, that works for me. All right. Oh my god. Oh yeah, let me save. Oh baby. Thank you. Yeah, because I feel like prom, I'm gonna have to sit with it. This is gonna be a zoo. I can feel it. Oh, there they go. So we had a wheel spin for the prank, which I did. I pranked this girl. I just tried to steal from her. I just tried to steal her phone and she caught me. And now we having the slumber party. And she angry watching Insecure because she was talking about cheating and now she feel targeted. Not the boot fit. Eat hope. Not she eating the donuts. Where did you get the donuts? Where did you find the donuts? Here, come drink one of their cut waters too. Aspen, did you go to the Wicked store? Girl, go pick you up some tampons. Bro, oh my god, her little brother. Hey Des, why can't I hang out with you? Because I'm hanging out with my friends. But I'm your friend. Oh, just let him hang out. He's cute. Can I play games with you and your friends? Here, what games do you guys have? Can we play games? Oh, we can. Here, play a multiplayer game. Aww. Here, let me get Des to do it. Here, let's get the little brother. Who else is here? Rashida, Tanya. Okay. Aw, he wants to hang out. He just want to hang out with her. He just wants to be a little brother. Little brother. And Aspen's just sitting there being like a dark cloud. Please, what are y'all playing? I'm screaming. Yeah, Aspen. And she got her period. Girl. The damn dog needs to go on a walk. Girl. She literally has her period. Who's calling Des right now? Carlos? Fine, I'll say you're sorry, but honestly, you're acting like a bitch. What? Oh, I think who he texted? He texted somebody the wrong. Who acting like a bitch? Because I know it ain't me. We just gonna send a question mark because we don't know what you're talking about. You haven't seen me be a bitch yet. Piss off. Oh no, I should have ignored it. Because that was not meant for me. Oh my god, from refusing to forgive somebody. What just happened? Yeah, I think that was the wrong no, I think he messaged it to the wrong person. Can you move from in front of the TV? Are you serious? You know what, girl? Why is she not going to the Wicked store? And now she put the cut water out here, please. Girl, come get you some tampons. What you gonna do when they come for you? Is she locked? I wonder if Wicked Women's got an update. Because why can't you go to the store? Oh, the sleeping bag is in the way. Girl, please. You said not the sleeping bag in the way. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, is it pregnancy test? That means we didn't take a pregnancy test. Is she pregnant this time around? Because her and Nyan woohooed. Here, let me, what is it? Why can't I MC pregnancy her? Am I missing something? Arf? Girl, well, I guess she's not pregnant. She literally on her period, please. Yeah, go get you some. What is this? Wait, perfect for flirty encounters with the well-endowed gentleman. One sniff and you're ready to dance like every day is. Oh my god, this is like pheromones? Not the pheromones. Alright. Get some for Des too. Why is she talking about her breaking out? Oh my god. So wait, I've never done a sleepover in this thing. So like, oh, get slumber party snacks. Oh, grab a pizza. Okay. I gotta click on the Sam on the hostess with the mostest. Snacks have been added to your inventory. A whole pizza? Oh, that's amazing. Here. Call everybody to grab a pizza. Oh, that's dope. Okay, now I'm learning how to run a slumber party. So you gotta click on the host, guys. Click on the host. Ask guests to set up their sleeping bags, which they did. You guys come grab pizza. It's like 3 in the morning. We need to get rest. We're gonna look like animals for prom. Time for bed. Yeah, and let's just say after that, time for bed. Mm-hmm. Okay, do y'all run like this slumber party event? I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, not she grunting and groaning. All right. Is your little brother still up? Girl, not you dabbing. All right, y'all. We should all probably head to bed. Aiden, that means you too. We're going to bed. Oh, but I don't want to go to bed. Well, don't go to bed somewhere upstairs. Please get out of the way. Little brother is little brothering. You never have a slumber party? Yeah, I mean, I always do it, but not like with the events. I just do like a club. Is nobody going to bed? And then when a big neck scratch when I hit it from the back, feel it one day stomach, you like it like that. Wake up, guess. Oh, we could try and get over a crush. That's what we need to do. Get over. Oh my gosh, she's got a crush on Nyan. Please get over your crush of Lewis. Okay, that's Savannah's. That's Tanya's. Oh, here's Dez's sleeping bag. Here, let's go to sleep. Fantasy when you're around me. Anytime I hear this song, I think about Eden and Marquise. Eden and Marquise. I must be losing my mind. You know you belong to me. Free. All right, the girls are hanging out. The girls are hanging out. I'm trying to get Des to. This couch is in the way. Here, let me go like this. Fantasy when you're around me. Yeah. Hi, Dickies. I'm good. How are you? The dog, Ben. Yeah, somebody gonna have to sleep in the kitchen for real. All this moving around for a damn slumber party. All right, there we go. All right, everybody heads in beds. All right, let's do this. Des. Let's see. Des. There we go. To bed, everybody. All right, yeah, everybody's going to bed. Oh, they're watching Scandal. Oh, Savannah went to bed. So just this one is up? Oh, she probably can't get to her thing. All right. All right, maybe that's where her bed gotta be. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna end it here. So yeah, I'll make an announcement what time I'm gonna stream. Also, make sure you vote in Discord in the announcements. I have a poll going because I am gonna be switching up my schedule soon. So yeah, the new time slot will be an evening slot between 4 p.m. Eastern time or like 8 p.m. Eastern. So you guys vote. Let me know what time you guys would enjoy stories like this. And yeah, that'll be the schedule for next week. So yeah, guys, I had a crack at 10 minutes. I was shaking great. I had lots of makeup on my bus. All right, let's see. I'm about to pull up and see who's streaming. It's Friday night. Ooh, my song playing. Big Mama. I hope you guys enjoy stream. This was fun playing Hot Tea. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Not Precious is running away. Why is Precious running away? Precious said, that's it. I'm running away to join the circus. Look, he came to see the baby. Oh, Precious. There she goes. she goes again. This dog said, that's it. I'm running away to join the circus. Please. Please. Big mama. Big mama. Please. It was a wild stream. Yeah, no, it was absolutely insane. I loved every minute of it. I guess that's what hot tea is, right? We have no control over hot tea. Hot tea got control over us. Please. Let's go show Kirby some Luna love, okay? If you are subscribed, feel free to copy and paste the top Luna Raid message. If you're following, feel free to copy and paste the bottom one. And after this shit, okay. Okay. All right, let's go send that Luna love over. And again, keep an eye out on the Discord. There is a Discord link. Make sure you read the rules, and at the bottom will be a green check mark so you can verify yourself. So that way you get notifications, because Twitch never gives y'all notifications anytime I go live. So Discord, you'll always get notifications first. For when I go live. So I'll let you guys know what time I pop on tomorrow, and we'll do prom. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a great time when I was check a great. I had lots of bye y'all.